Yo, scammer, what's up? Did you watch the game? I just caught like the last couple parts of that game. It's pretty crazy. What's up, Kalen? Is that what I call you, Kalen? What's up, Kaden? What's up, Lapis? Lever cooked? Yeah, it was like almost a comeback, but not really. Am I doing tracker? Yes, not the right pronunciation. Is it Kalan? But yeah, we could do tracker. What's up? What's up, Techno? Many newcomers in Discord aren't in the grandchildren role. Should they be? Does it matter? Oh, if they're not, they don't get alerts. Is that what you're saying? I don't know if that's okay or not. I'm not sure. To be honest, I don't even know. We don't even have a TikTok alert, right? What's up, Hilo? Yeah. I saw that NPC a while back and then I saw it today again and I just thought like, it just cracked me up, so I had to share it. It was too funny. But send your tracker, Puffer, and I can check it out if you want. You're early, so you get first dibs if you want me to. All right. Yeah, I guess we're gonna do some more trackers, maybe for a couple hours, and then I think we'll do a VOD review near the end. So I'll probably bring, or I'll try to bring as many TikTok viewers to Twitch if they want to see the All right, I'll get you. I'll get you. What do you? How do you want me to pronounce your name? Is it Kalan? Or maybe I need to give you a nickname. Your name is difficult for me. All right. Oh, Kalan. Okay, nice. I'll just call you Kalan then. Nice. All right. What the helly? All right. Ascendant 2. Ascendant 2. Carrie. All right, I'll try to remember Carrie. I'll check your tracker out next for sure. It seems like you might be new to the game. I'm not sure. I mean, yeah, you're pretty new to the game, but geez, damn, you grinded this act 269 hours. Jesus Christ. And here 213 hours. So you're putting in the time. And honestly, I feel like you're still climbing. And you're probably still making adjustments with your gameplay as you play more. You got bored of Rocket League? What? So you're playing Valorant now? Is what you're saying? I mean, I don't know if you got a high rank in Rocket League as well, but I wouldn't be surprised if you got a high rank in Rocket League because it seems like you understand how to improve. Um, Good night, Hilo. Good night. Take care. Take care. Am I ranking? I think I'm just tracker reviewing people right now. I don't know if I'll rank today. We'll see. Probably not, to be honest. I feel like it might be not as worth my time based on what's happening now. If you guys just got here, feel free to smash and spam that like so that TikTok will recommend the live to more people. I was like GC3. That's Grand Champion, right? That's still impressive, no? I feel like Rocket League, I never got good at that game, but you definitely have to have like a good grasp of physics, I feel. Because the people that know how to like predict the ball and the movement is kind of insane, I'm not gonna lie. All right. Okay. To be honest, I feel like you're not even hard stuck. It seems like you understand how to play well. Like your mechanics probably are very solid, assuming this headshot percentage. Your KD looks good. DPR looks good. I mean, your win rate looks good. I say you just keep playing until you get hard stuck, my friend. I feel like the more you play, at least at the current um the current trajectory you're in, you're gonna keep climbing. So you're doing great, my friend. Continue the good work. All right. Well, you might get better. You honestly might get better than me at this point. So good stuff. The account I gave you was my very first main. I still play on it and stuff. Okay, let me pull yours. Carry. I'll remember that. Carry. I'll try to remember that. I don't know if I can give you a nickname, but I don't think I can. All right, we're checking out carries next. All right. Wait, so this is your main, is what you're saying, or is this your alt? I'm assuming. Don't judge it. This is basically alt. All right. All right. I mean, for silver, it doesn't seem like you're smurfing, but I mean, it is your alt, right? I don't know why you have an alt. You probably don't need to have an alt unless I feel like the only reason to have an alt is to play with your friends. And I know there's different takes about people like smurfing and whatever, but to be honest, I feel like to be honest, I don't think it makes the experience that unenjoyable. You know, like I would probably rather play with my friends than be forced to play my own rank, you know what I mean? So I'd probably make a smurf. So oh, okay, Costa, now you want a detailed. All right. Yeah, but I'll try to get to you. We'll see what happens, but I mean, yeah, I forget what your main account was at. I don't remember if it was in like gold or plat, but I'm assuming it's not. I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember, but I'm assuming it wasn't. It probably isn't much higher than silver, or I mean gold. It might be like plat or diamond. So, it's probably like the fact that you're not like destroying silver lobbies probably means like you still either, but your headshot percent is kind of insane. It's either they just, I don't know how silvers move. It's been a while since I've played in like silver lobbies. Like, what's the point of this? I'm just curious. I'm just basically trying to analyze people's trackers. It's just a very general like help. Knowledge transfer, basically. I do also offer VOD reviews, but you'd have to join the Discord server to be able to actually get like, I guess, more personalized coaching. Because I always say like I can only tell so much just from numbers. I really do need to see how somebody plays to truly help them and find their biggest weakness. But sometimes the stats speak for itself, you know, like if your headshot percentage is very low, then it's probably like you're not doing your aim routines or your mechanics are poor. You can generally tell, like, if you see a headshot percentage like this, I would assume your mechanics are pretty solid. But when I see things like the damage per round and the KD, if you're smurfing and you're not having insane results in lower level lobbies, then you're probably still making a lot of like game sense errors or not outplaying lower level opponents. So yeah, we're gonna do a VOD review in the future. I think like today, we're actually gonna do one tonight. So in a couple hours, we're gonna do some tracker, and then at the end of this session of just doing a bunch of trackers, and when I feel like I want to stop, on Twitch, I guess on TikTok too. I guess we could do it on both. Doesn't really matter, but we'll actually VOD review somebody that submitted their VOD. Scammer submitted a VOD, so we'll check out Scammer's VOD and see if we can help out Scammer, and find out if we can pick their biggest weakness in their gameplay. All right. Yo, what's up, Maximus? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. All right. Anyways, I mean, honestly, this doesn't have that many games, so I'm not gonna say too much. But I feel like you're definitely not. You're better than this rank, so I guess rightfully so, since this is your alt account. All right. By the way, if you guys are new and you guys have never been here before, I do always say, once too many people start requesting their trackers, I do prioritize people that gift any amounts. So it doesn't have to be a crazy amount. Feel free to gift if you want. No pressure, obviously, but I will make sure to prioritize anyone that gifts. So just a heads up. But for now, I will definitely pick somebody that is a non-gifter. All right. So who wants to go first? Zaxi. Zaxi Aim, I got you. I got you, Zaxi. Oh, also in the future, please just put your tracker ID and your hashtag. Don't put anything else in the message, because it messes up my copy paste. All right. It'll make my life easier if you just paste your tracker. Don't put your tracker and then say pick me, bro, or please. Just put the tracker. Make my life easy. Make our lives easier, and we'll get through this faster. Sounds good? Did you see how much you made yesterday without even realizing? I actually did see how much I made yesterday. I'm kind of surprised. I made like $10 yesterday. That's way more than I make on Twitch. Like way more on average. I'll say that much. Dang, bro, bank. I know. I even streamed today, like earlier today. You weren't here. You didn't get a chance to see it, but I made $20 that day, during that session, which is insane. So, yo, Trace, thank you for the rose. I'll definitely check yours out next. I mean, what is this? This account is goated. You might be the goat. You're level 252. It seems like you're just continuing to climb. You don't even play that much, which is kind of surprising, and you're just climbing somehow. Hold up. Let me see. How are you carrying so hard? Oh, wait. Okay, you play with stacks. That's fine. I mean, I think stacks are fine. I mean, here you didn't stack. But who's this Lynn person? It's private. Is this Lynn a smurfer or no? It doesn't even seem like you're getting carried. You're the one carrying, so. But it seems like you have a duo. I took this act a lot more serious. I really play with that. Just okay. I respect your stats look insane right now. I'm not gonna lie. Like I don't think I don't need to say much, to be honest. Like, you're a case that is just keep going and until you're hard stuck. But to be honest, I feel like the point where you do get hard stuck, I'm not sure. I mean, maybe if you submit like a VOD, I could probably still point out things if I see anything that's like blatantly wrong. But I feel like once you're at like Immortal 2, Immortal 3, it becomes like a lot of smaller mistakes or timings or macro decisions that could be wrong. But I feel like I feel like you know what you're doing. Your win rate's insane. All of your stats are very solid. I mean, maybe you could argue that your headshot percentage could go a little bit higher, but I feel like it's fine, to be honest. I wouldn't say it's the biggest deal. At the end of the day, if you're winning your games, you're doing things right? So, good for you. Just keep going. Can you guess my rank? Brim and go. I'll guess you're silver. But there's no way for me to know just based off your username. Oh my, Joshua, thank you for the game controller. That is huge. All right, Joshua, send me your tracker. You get priority, all right? If you're still streaming when I can get adult money, I'm gonna donate a bunch to you for real. Nah, don't do that, man. You guys don't need to do that. As long as you guys are watching, honestly, that's Way like that's all that's honestly what I care about the most. If you guys are engaged, if you guys are enjoying the content, then you know what I mean? Like that's all I really appreciate, and that's all I can ask for. So, or even just spam the like, follow if you enjoy the content. All right, I see you, Joshua. I got you. Thank you for the gift, Josh. All right, let's see this. Your headshot used to be 37 until I started focusing on my entries more. That's good. Honestly, to be honest, headshot percentage isn't everything. So if you're doing the right things, that's way more important. Like entering for your team, the macro decisions that you make to win the rounds, that's always more important than just headshot percentage, because you can always improve headshot percentage, you know, like on your own time. But when you rank, you should probably focus on the macro related stuff more, because you could practice your mechanics and stuff yourself. Like go to deathmatch. You don't have to do it in a ranked game. You know, you're not even gonna get that many reps doing mechanics anyways, because in ranked, it's a lot of waiting, it's a lot of timing. It's not like TDM where you're just constantly fighting and dying and fighting and dying. You're not doing that a lot in ranked. So all right, let me check Josh. So Josh, it seems like you got a lot of play time. I'm assuming you're hard stuck diamond. Yes, we have hit diamond, but we've been in diamond and we're honestly playing a decent amount of hours and we're still diamond. So you are definitely hard stuck. And our win percentage is pretty low. Your headshot is high, which probably means your mechanics are pretty solid. And it seems like you play mostly Vice, but your win percentage is pretty low. I don't know what you're doing on Vice. It might be either even Cypher, it's pretty low. Okay, so I like that you're maining Sentinel, but interestingly, your KJ win rate is the highest, but it is a low sample size, so could be inaccurate. But I will say, if I were to guess without even just reviewing your VOD, I will say maybe it's possible that you are not utilizing your util well enough. You might be setting up your util and then just dying. You know what I mean? So for example, like let's say they hit the A bomb site and you're set up B. You decide to like push something else like mid or flank them and you just die. And then the enemy team can now go to your site that you set up on B, right? Because you died. All your util is gone now because you died. And so your util is basically useless. That could be a problem that you're having. I don't know. Again, if you want, you can join the Discord. The only way for me to know for sure is to watch a VOD of yours. But I will say as Sentinels, there is a time and place to flank, but if you are constantly doing it and you're getting, you know, caught with your pants down, then you got to stop. You got to stop. So I don't know if that's your issue, and I hope that helps. Maybe it will, maybe it doesn't. But all right. Hope that helps. What is this guy talking about? What do you mean? All right, Azupuzu or Trace, where you at? Trace P or Azupuzu. I see you guys. You guys gifted roses. I'm ready. I'm ready to check your tracker. So please post it right now if you. Yes, I see you. Trace. All right, you know what? All right, for all new people, please do not see. You see this? Please do not post anything else besides your tracker. It makes my life harder. Just post your tracker, please. If I ask for it, please and thank you. All right. Okay, perfect. Azupuzu, you're next if you're still here. I'm not sure if you're still here, Azupuzu. All right. Your diamond. Your win rate seems pretty high. Yeah, you just started. Like, I mean, I don't really see an issue. You're not hard. Oh my goodness gracious. Are you aimbotting? How is your headshot? Oh my god. I have not seen a headshot percent this high before. 50, almost 55%. You are insane. You probably only aim for the head. What the hell? That's actually insane. All right. Wow. Like, Jesus Christ, 70% is actually different. I don't know what to say. That is actually different. So your mechanics, I'm assuming, are insane. I mean, your stats are all positive though. So, to be honest, you're not hard stuck. 75%. Jesus Christ. I would say just keep playing. Come back when you're hard stuck. You're doing great. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm sure there will be a point where you will feel like you can't climb. So, all right. Q, I'm sorry. I know you've been here for 20 minutes, but unfortunately this is unfair society, okay? Like people I say like nah, you're sending roses. I see your roses. I have to give Nah the priority, all right? Like this is unfortunately the way it works. There's just too many people. If you want to skip the queue, please, like that's the only way. I'm sorry. You have to gift. There's no other way. So Nah, if you're here, I can check out your tracker. I've been here since last stream. All right, I'll check yours out next, Dank. I don't remember seeing you, but I trust you. I don't think you'd lie about that because I don't think anyone knows that I streamed yesterday if you weren't here. Oh my god. These stats are insane. Your KD is insane, but actually surprisingly your win rate is kind of low given your KD and stuff. Like you're constantly you know what? I will say we do all right, I think that okay, number one, stop I don't know if you're hard stuck either. I mean, not necessarily. You're not hard stuck, I wouldn't say. But I will say if I were to recommend, please just play like 1 to 2 agents max and please just only play those if you really can. I feel like this distribution of agents is too much. Like this is troll in my opinion. Like you're not gonna be like top tier skill with all of these duelists, you know what I mean? I'd rather you play like one trick Yoru and one other agent, maybe Jet. One trick Yoru, one trick Jet, or 2 trick, whatever you want to call it. Just stick to 2. Like this is not helpful for memory retention and pattern recognition. There's just so many variables and you want to reduce the amount of variables in the game, and choosing agents that you're extremely comfortable with is the only way, because mastering even Ray's movement I feel like takes a long time. Understanding Jet dashes, understanding how to utilize her knives to the maximum capability just takes a lot of time and mastery over that agent. Even Yoru, I feel like Yoru has so many TP setups, so many plays you can do with Yoru, and you have to study at a very high level, which all takes a lot of time, and it takes so much time for one agent. And if you think you could do that with like 5 agents, there's no way. So I will highly recommend just study 2 agents max. That's it. And I promise you, at this point, you honestly might get better faster because you're already climbing still. So good for you. You're not hard stuck either, so you're doing great. All right. Yoru is the hardest agent for lineups. Maybe, yeah. I've never really studied lineups, to be honest. I guess I don't personally really care about lineups, but I'm sure it does matter for more certain characters if you want to play it at a very high level. Okay, I'm sorry. I see some gifts. I love Mersa. Are you here? I see you. Can you post? I love Mersa. And then fade out, you're next. I see your rose. Okay. Okay, Mersa, can you post it? Can you post your tracker? Yoolee, you're making bank, but you skipped Dank? Okay, Dank, I got you. You know what? I'll do a courtesy one for you, Dank. Where are you at? Have you I don't see your tracker though. Are you getting sometimes TikTok like shadow bans for some reason, but I can't see your tracker. I genuinely can't see it. I can't see Marisa's message either. Okay, you know what? Okay, if you want, come to my Twitch. All right, twitch.tv/not yoolee. NOTYOOLEE. Come to my Twitch and send me your tracker, and then for sure it won't like filter you out. All right. In the meantime, I'm gonna check out Fade Out. All right. I see you, Fade Out. Your comment for some reason doesn't get filtered out. I don't know. From what I've noticed, I think if you have some like weird sussy name, is a little bit sus. I think TikTok might like filter it out because it's maybe just suspicious message. I'm not sure. Oh my god. Wait, this is you? This is Fade Out, and you are Fade Out. But you're only level 74. And you peaked Radiant recently. When did you start? You started gold and then you just somehow became... Dare I say this is a cheater? Dare I say it? This just... I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I think this looks suspicious to me. I personally... Oh, it's a new account? Okay. All right. If it's a new account, then sure. I could believe it. I mean, that probably means you're cracked. And you barely play too. If it's a new account, I believe you. But I mean, are you even hard stuck though? It seems like I mean, you peaked Radiant pretty recently too, which is, I feel, pretty insane. I feel like you're cracked. I mean, I like that you're one tricking Reyna. Your win rate on Reyna is insane. Let's see. I mean, our win rate right now is not the greatest, but to be honest, I feel like we just don't even play that much. I don't know if this is like your alt or... I mean, you're saying this is a new account, so I don't know what you want me to say about this account. But hey, keep up the good work. I think you're doing great. You're cracked. To be honest, you're cracked. You're probably better than me, honestly speaking. 100%. I've been grinded like I used to. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, no problem. Appreciate the rose. Fade Out. I don't know if you're continuing to grind, but keep it up. You're doing great. You're actually cracked. But yeah, I'm like the same though. I don't know if like I want to personally just... It doesn't... I don't know. I don't want to grind. Like this game, I feel like it wouldn't fulfill me to like hit a high rank. But I mean, I already peaked Immortal 2. I guess actually like around your RR right now. But I don't know if I'd find fulfillment just sinking more hours. I feel like I'd rather just help people at this moment. So, all right. Ella Mersa, I see you. I see your message. My thing is Harvey Specter Fetty. Got you. I got you. Is it capital F or lowercase f? And is your name Camel Case? How do I deal with no calming teammates? Okay, so to be honest, you can't force people to calm, okay? If you want comms, I think you just need to increase your game sense and increase your mechanics and just get better at the game without them. I feel like you can just look at the map way more. I feel like there's far too many times lower ranked players will not look at the map enough, because you can, if you look at the map a lot, you'll probably realize how much you can actually infer and like deduce, like make conclusions based on just looking at the map. And if they're not coming to your site, you should almost always look at the map, because there's no action. If they're not hitting your site, there's no action happening, right? So what do? You have to look at your map more. So if you look at your map, that'll tell you to rotate faster, or maybe even hold if you don't see enough of them on the other site. It really all depends, right? So if you have no commerce, I would get in the habit of being better at looking at the map. It's such a valuable skill and you will use it until the end. I promise you. It's so good to look at the map all the time. Thank you for the follow, Cheesecake. I appreciate it. All right. Harvey Specter. It's the bottom one. I got you. Okay. Oh my God. How are you guys all immortal, man? You guys are all GOAT status. You guys don't need my help. You guys are here to flex, I feel like, at this point. You guys are all so good. All right. I mean, you were immortal a while ago, and then you're immortal now. So I don't know what you want me to say. I mean, if you're trying to hit Radiant, then I mean, I guess at this point you probably should just be watching and studying pros more. That's what I would say. But if you're happy where you're at, you're great. Like, you're doing great. You're cracked. You're legitimately cracked. You're probably crazy at aiming. Very solid mechanics. You know what I mean? Solid game sense. So keep doing what you're doing. I see you. You want to be Radiant? Oh shoot. All right, let me see your. Okay, hold up. All right. You want to be? Oh my God, you play every day almost. Okay. All right. You know what? If I played this much, I feel like I would be at least Immortal 3. Okay. So your heart's stuck Immortal 2, it seems. All right. So if you're all right, you guys don't see it because my camera's blocking, but here's the heat map of the last 60 days. You've been actually playing basically every day, which is insane. You always fill. Okay, that is terrible. That is honestly probably one of the biggest reasons why you don't hit Radiant. But to be honest, I don't know. Yeah, I don't like that we're doing. I mean, well, okay, let's see our agents. So you play a lot of mostly Jet, and then you play Initiator, Second, and Duelist. I mean, I don't necessarily mind this like variance because it's like mostly just Duelist and Initiator, which is okay. I feel like at a certain point you definitely won't. I feel like in Radiant especially, or just high ranks, you will get plenty of people that insta-lock Duelists. So there will be a lot of times where you shouldn't play Duelist because starting at Immortal, mid-Immortal to high Immortal, I feel like team comps start to matter more percentage-wise. So yes, I agree. It would be trolling to pick like 3 Duelists and just ignore the team comp. So I will say, I would stick like, I don't like that we're playing 3. I don't know. I mean, I know what you mean though. Like you're probably playing certain agents based on the maps. Like Breach is probably like really good on Fracture. Sova, I mean, Tejo, I feel like you could probably play Tejo and just one trick Tejo with every map right now. I feel like Tejo right now is legitimately broken. So I would probably just one trick Tejo if you had to pick an Initiator. I think trying to like choose an agent based on map and being optimal based on the map, I think it's still probably more valuable to choose an agent that you one trick and you know in and out. So I would probably recommend Tejo, because like look at your win rate on Tejo. It's 60%. That's still amazing. And then Breach, oh my God, 30%. You know what I'm saying? Imagine you just play Tejo instead of those whenever you're playing Breach. Like I feel like your win rate will probably go up. And I'm not sure about this. Like we played Reyna for 13 games and we have 40% win rate. I'm not sure if we gotta drop the Reyna, but your win rate on Jet is insane. So continue to one trick Jet, I guess. And then I think we dropped the Breach. We might have to consider dropping the Reyna. I don't know if this is like unlucky games that you've had with Reyna, but either we're playing Reyna like way too aggressively wrong or something. I'm not sure. But yeah. Only way I know is to check out a VOD, but I don't know. All right. Okay. Yo, Maximus, thank you for the frog. I appreciate. Oh my God. Yo, thank you for the frogs. 2 frogs? Thank you, Maximus. I appreciate it. And the bee. Yo, chill out, Maximus. You're going crazy. All right, hold on. Everyone calm down. Everyone relax. Bunny, are you here? Bunny, I see your heart and I see your puff. Thank you for the heart and the puff. Yes, Bunny, give me your tracker right now. Bunny, give me your tracker right now. Chat, in about an hour, I'm gonna stop doing tracker reviews, and then we'll actually do a VOD review in about an hour, okay? Does that sound good? So we'll finally have some variation with our content. All right, Bunny. Let's see. It's bad. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, honestly, you're still at a very high rank. I feel like you just probably got to VOD review a little bit more and just focus on I think you just need to watch pros more and imitate them, to be honest. I feel like that will be your like last step, and really study like pros to the T. Like you have to watch pros, the agents that you play, and try to copy their timings, copy what they do, their set plays. Like once you have that playbook for every single map, I feel like then you can probably start to hit Radiant. That's what I would think. All right, Bunny. Okay, let's see, Bunny. All right. It seems like our mechanics are, I would assume, maybe on the average side, maybe a little above average, dare I say. Our DPR and KD is looking honestly pretty low. Do we duo with people? Let's see. Okay, 5 stack. Did I just click on that? 5 stack, 5 stack, 5 stack. Oh, not a 5 stack. That's solo. Triple Q. 5 stack. Okay. All right, you know what? I normally don't like 5 stacks, but because all of your friends seem to be around the same rank, I would say it's probably more acceptable. But okay, here's what I'll say about 5 stacks, okay? In 5 stacks, you will definitely have the people that deserve their rank and the people that have gotten carried to their rank, okay? If you are the one carrying their rank, then the people that are lower rank in your 5 stack, they are the ones that got carried because of you. Does that make sense? And so for that reason, it might honestly be even easier to climb if you just solo queue. I'm gonna be honest, or duo queue. All right. So I'm not calling anyone out. All right. I'm just laying out the truth right now, because in a 5 stack, I find it very rare that everybody pulls their own weight. I find that very rare. Very, very rare. In almost every 5 stack, I feel like I've seen either like 1 to 2 people are the ones getting carried, and then like 2 people are the ones like carrying. And then 1 person like average, or 1 to 2 people are average. Okay. Does that make sense? So, if you want to get better, I mean, I feel like you could still probably, I don't know. Okay. Another bad thing I feel like with 5 stacks is because your friends play the same way every time. All right. And that is a problem. And let me tell you why. Because when your friends tell you plays or have set plays, you start to create this world in your head that this is how the game is played or should be played, right? But the reality is, when you solo queue or duo queue, you will not find a group like yours. And that is the reason why it's a problem. Because you won't learn to adapt. You won't know what it's like to have, I mean, you might know what it's like to have bad team modes, but you won't know how to play it. You won't know anything about how to adapt if your teammates are actually trash, if they refuse to listen to you, if they do not want to play numbers, if they just want to rage peek everything. Then what do? You don't know, because all you've done is play with 5 stacks. And if you're just playing with 5 stacks, then you only build like one kind of like team, like one subsection of how a team can be, when in reality it's like a way bigger bubble of potential like teammates you can have. So if you want to get better, I honestly feel like duo queuing is probably the best bet to learning to how to adapt, learning to see new situations. But I mean, if you're saying that you're getting carried, right? I will say I would recommend that it's probably a lot of game sense issues. And also I will say, if you're getting carried, you're not going to learn. Let's be honest. You know what I mean? Because imagine somebody just does your homework for you, right? They solve like 9 of the questions on your homework, and there's only one question left for you to do. Like, you'd learn faster if you did all 10 questions yourself, right? You might do it slower, but you'd learn faster because you actually put in the work and time and figured it out yourself. But if you're getting carried, like if they're doing 9 questions for you, and then all you have to do is 1 question, sure, you got 1 rep in, but you'd rather have 10 reps, right? So I will highly recommend playing more yourself is probably the fastest way you'll grow. That's what I believe. I mean, I'm sure there's cases where people grow in 5 stacks. I mean, I definitely grew in 5 stacks, but if you want to grow in 5 stacks, I hope you'd have somebody in your 5 stack that carries people and is a very high rank, and they can tell you what you're doing wrong. But if all of your 5 stack is around the same rank, then I guess there's no one to really help you. So I will say this is probably like a game sense gap. I would probably, I'd have to watch your VOD. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know if you're like baiting a lot or just holding an angle for like an eternity and you're not rotating when you should be. There's like so many, variables, like so many things that could be the issue. So yeah, there is definitely something that we can do for you. If you want, you can post your VOD in the Discord channel, post it in the Discord Valorant forum VOD forum thing, and I can take a look at it if you want me to give you more specific advice. So feel free to do that. Let me post my Discord real quick for all the new people. So if anyone's curious, I can give you guys the Discord, and I can set you guys, well, if you guys send a VOD, I can set you guys up, and hopefully I can help you guys understand what you're doing more clearly. All right, sorry. After all that yapping, we got some new roses. I see. All right, Ali, I see you. You gave the most roses. Ali, where you at? Ali, I'm calling you. Where you at? And guys, if you're new, please spam the like, follow it if you want. If I don't see your tracker today, I definitely will check it out again in the future. So don't feel bad if I didn't check it out today. Because we'll continue to do this for the foreseeable future. As long as there's always going to be people that want to be checked. All right, Ali, you are Immortal 3. You are basically almost Radiant at this point. I feel like, to be honest, you are. Like, you're just climbing. You're level 400. I believe this to be a legitimate account. Like, look, yep, this progression looks normal to me. From bronze to this looks normal to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, progression takes time, guys. Like, normally this is how it should look. So if you guys ever see an account and get discouraged and like, oh, this guy like started like plat and just got to like Immortal in 3 acts, like, or 3 episodes, like, I'm gonna tell you, I don't know if people are just I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they're smurfing or something and they want their ego to be fed or something. But let me tell you, this is how most people will be. If you never played an FPS game, you will start at a low rank. So this is very realistic. So this is why this is a very believable account. And you're cracked and you're consistently playing, I'm guessing. Yes, this heat map looks pretty good. You're playing like almost every day. You're committed. It seems like your mechanics are very solid. I mean, your win rate's positive. So at this point, my friend, it's all just a matter of whether or not you play more. And at that point, you're going to hit Radiant. You're going to hit Radiant, which is crazy. It'll be top. I mean, look at this. You're already playing with the Radiance. I'm assuming, you played against Dive. Like, this guy's cracked too. Like, the lobbies you're playing against is insane. So you're insane. You're actually insane. Good for you. Good for you, man. Keep doing what you're doing. You don't need my help, is all I'm going to say. You don't need my help. All right, next. Maximus, thank you for the heart, man. Aura, Ora, are you here? Ora. Ora. Thank you for the rose and the heart. Ora, are you here? I see. Oh, I see you. I see you. Please, I'm falling off. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Calm down. Calm down. It's okay. We'll get you. We'll get you checked out. Oh wait. Whoa. 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 Okay. You know what? Yo, get out of here, man. It's not even your account. Get out of here. Peaked Radiant. Are you just here to flex or something? Being weird. You're being weird, man. You don't need my help. Let me spend time on people that actually need help. All right. All right. Who's next? Eddie. I see the rose. You get prio. All right, Eddie. Ballria. Okay. All right. You're silver. Oh wow, we are hard stuck. Jeez. All right. Wow, wow, wow. This damage and KD is insane, which probably means your brain is there, I would assume. But our headshot is also very low, and our win rate is extremely low. I'm assuming you probably have decent game sense. Decent. Like, you probably know how to outplay your opponents, I would think, most of the time, but there must be something you're doing wrong, like with playing the objective, or you're just maybe not, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know if you're baiting your teammates. Hard to say. But this stat line is very interesting to see. I will probably say I need to see a VOD of yours and see what you're doing. So if you want, you could send me a VOD in the Discord channel and I could check it out, because I'm honestly curious how you're getting so many kills and you have no impact on the game. Because this is crazy to me. This is actually crazy to me. All right. So if you want, I can't really tell you what your exact issue is, because I don't know. There's no way for me to know. Only based on your VODs, I feel like I'll know. Oh wait a minute. Hold on. I should always check if you guys like do a stack with people or not. You do seem to have a duo, or I don't know if you have multiple duos or stacks. And it seems like your duo's around the same rank as you. I'm not sure if your duo, you know what? I'm not sure if the people you're playing with are pulling you down, but I'm not sure. I'm genuinely not sure. I'd have to see you play, and it could be that your teammates are legitimately just holding you back, but I will say this headshot percentage is kind of low, which is weird, really weird given how many kills you get. So I would probably say you should probably also work on your crosshair placement at least. All right. So you can start with that. Okay. But yeah, again, submit the VOD if you want in the Discord channel, and for sure we could like figure out what your exact issue is. Okay, next. Who's next? Who's next? All right. Balls in your face. Good name. Hey, you're next. I see you. Okay, balls in your face. I see you. All right, I'll do yours. All right. What is this? Dude, you're last active 15 days ago. What do you want from me, man? What do you want me to check? There's nothing to check. You don't play the game enough, it seems. Look at this. This heat map is dry. You need to play the game more, brother. That's the only way you get better at video, like anything in life. You gotta have consistency. If you just take breaks all the time, you're just gonna learn something and then unlearn it when you're taking your break. So if you want to get better at the game, play more. That's all I'm gonna say. And then if you play more and you're still hard stuck, then you can come back to me. All right. All right. Next. Who's next? I see. Okay. Either Nas, Spencer, Alex, Ron, Spencer, Nas. One of you guys. I see you, Nas. You're first. NASCAR. I like that. NASCAR. Clever. All right. Last active yesterday. Oh my goodness gracious. Are you a hacker? Oh Oh my god. I don't think you're a hacker, but like, what is this? What is this win rate? Jesus Christ. Are you rage hacking? This looks very suspicious to me. How are you killing so much? I don't think you're rage hacking. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. You might just be having the career of your lifetime. But this career is actually insane. Like, what is happening? Oh, wait. But you did climb from... Oh, you know what? It's probably insane because you started from the bottom, I'm guessing. Wait. Yeah, I don't know, man. The math ain't mathin' to me, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how you just got Ascendant out of nowhere. I feel like it's out of nowhere. You didn't even play that much. I personally believe this person's hacking. I'm a hater. Just call me a hater. I think you're hacking. I'm not gonna lie. This career doesn't look normal to me. You barely play the game too. I feel like this person has to be hacking. There's no way. Like, you just play 1 week and then just don't even play for like 2 weeks and like you're just the GOAT. Like, I'm sorry, I don't believe you. I'm sorry, I don't believe you. I'm gonna say nice try, brother. Nice try. But you won't fool me. Alright, who's next? Oh my god, there's too many gifters. Guys, send your gift in one batch, alright? Don't spam gift me, alright? Just send like 100 roses. Don't send me like 100 single roses, alright? Don't do that. It's not gonna help. Alright, who's next? Alright, Alex, Cryptic, Wolf, Spencer, Shanti. Any of you guys, if I see your names, you guys are up. Oh my god, this is going too fast. Oh bueno, I see you, oh bueno. I see you, oh bueno. I see you, oh bueno. Alright, you're next. I'm sorry if dude, you guys are going too fast. If I miss you guys, it's not personal, alright? If I forget, just like or follow. Like, follow the TikTok. If you want your tracker reviewed in the future, I promise we'll do more sessions like this and you will definitely get a chance to get reviewed at some point. I promise. If you continue to stay and persevere through the crowd, I promise you will get a chance. All right. Okay. Next, this guy's silver, but he's hard stuck, or she is hard stuck. I'm not sure. Listen, yo, your headshot is not looking good. I'm assuming your crosshair placement is bad. Okay, go to YouTube, look up Wuhujian aim training, and then go to this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Like, watch this video and study this video like it's your university class. This will be the only way you climb up to gold. All right, it's not the only way, but this will be one of the fastest way you can get to gold. I promise. If you study this, you will get to gold. All right, so grind this thing like it's your life. I know practicing certain mechanics might be boring, but hey, sometimes like learning the basics is not always fun, but you know, you just got to do it. Otherwise, like, you're just ignorant and you will not get better. Some things just must have to be done. All right. Oh my God, a donut. What is that? What is a donut? I can't even see that. JJJ, thank you for the donut. I'm sorry, Lapis. Dude, the TikTok. Dude, look at this thing. Look at this chat. I can't keep up, man. I can't keep up. These guys are spamming like it's like 1,000 streamer Andy. Okay, I'm sorry. Once we do VOD review, I'm sure most of you guys are gonna leave, so it'll calm down. 40 minutes more of this, and then we're done. Okay. All right, donut. Wait. How much is a donut? All right. Okay. Alex, are you here? Lucas, I saw you, Lucas. I see you, Lucas. I see you. If we say bad words, I might not, to be honest. Dude, this chat is going too fast. Okay, everyone calm down. All right. Everyone spam the like while you're waiting. Just spam the like just because you have nothing else to do. All right, Alcus. Oh my goodness, we're hard stuck. We are hard stuck, brother. All right. Hey. What is your issue though? Why are you losing so much? I'm assuming your aim's not terrible, but I will also recommend study Woohoojin's video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. If you think you've studied it, you study it more because you're probably not perfect at it. So try to be as perfect as you can be. If you feel like you are perfect as you can be and you still feel like you're hard stuck right now as you are, go to my Discord. I'll post my Discord once more. I'll post my Discord and you can check it out. Join it and go to the... I can't even pin my own message. Where the hell is my comment? I can't even find my comment. Oh my god. I'm posting it again because I can't even see my own comment. Everybody relax and slow down. Okay. Alright. Alright. If you don't know what your issue is, join the Discord and you can submit a VOD to the VOD forum channel and I could take a look at it and I could probably take a better look and give you a more accurate, give you more accurate support on what your main issue is. It's probably a lot of issues, to be honest, but watching a VOD, I'll probably see some glaring issues and then give you stuff to work on more immediately. So, all right. Hopefully that helps. All right. Who's next? I see you, JJJ. If you're here, Alex Ruan, are you still here? I see you, Alex. I see you, Alex. I see you, Alex. I see you, Alex. Frog. I see you, Alex. All right, you're next. All right, Alex, you are also gold. You are also hard stuck gold. I feel like your mechanics might be decent, but we're probably just not. Oh my god, how's your win rate 20% on Reyna? If you're not fragging out, are you fragging out? It seems like you are fragging out, actually. You might be maybe not baiting your teammates, but you might not be in on the action as much. Might be my guess. You might not be having a lot of impact. You might have pretty good aim, but you might be the last one alive a lot. It's just a guess. You play a lot of chambers, so I wouldn't be surprised if you lurk. I don't know if you lurk. So I would recommend, sometimes it's just better to die or try to trade your teammate and die than just baiting them and just trying to do something else somewhere in the other side of the map. You know what I mean? So try to find ways you can find more impact is what I'll say. Try to trade your teammates, try to stick with them more. But you're a lurker sometimes, so I get it. But if you want to lurk, try to lurk. Don't be the last one standing as a lurker. Your lurk means nothing if your whole team died before your lurk, okay? So try to speed up your lurk. Try to find more engagements with your lurk. This will be more valuable for your teammates because your lurk was completely useless if you just lurk and you were the last one alive. Yes, you can say, wait for the lurk, don't peek, just my teammates will not stop pushing. It doesn't matter. Your teammates are stupid. Your teammates are also in gold, all right? They don't have brains. So you gotta learn to adapt and play dumb with them, all right? You'd rather make a right out of a wrong situation than ignore the wrong situation because they're not gonna do the right thing. And if they don't do the right thing, you're gonna be the last one standing and you're not gonna win 1v5, 1v4, all right? So that might be your issue, but if you don't think that's your issue, go submit a VOD in the Discord and I could take a look at it. All right, sounds good. Oh my god, Teja, thank you for the 250. I see you. All right, you get prio. Copy. I'm glad that we finally have lower ranked players. All right, this is good. Speaking of which, this is an ascendant one. Which is not that low. It's pretty high. Are we hard stuck? I don't think we're hard stuck. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I will say like it seems like you know how to progress and like it's just a matter of just playing more. You know what I mean? Like we only put in 11 hours, 7 hours, 6 hours of ranked. The past 3 acts. It's like it's rookie numbers, I suppose, if you're trying to climb. But hey, if you're taking a break or not playing as much and you're just playing for fun, then hey, that's completely fine. You keep doing that. That's completely chill too. Um, yeah, keep doing what you're doing. I mean, you seem to have a good understanding of the game. Like you play well, so good for you. Good for you. There's no need. You don't need any of my coaching. Yo, Josh, thank you for the 2 donuts. Josh, where you at? Can you do me a favor and check the stats of this guy? He might be cheating. Yeah. After this, or yo, Max, I don't know if you'll be here after like 30 minutes, but once I'm done with the tracker session, you can definitely send me it and I'll check it after if that's okay. Yo, Josh, where you at? Josh, are you here? Please send me your tracker if you're here, because I don't see it right now. All right, sounds good, Max. I appreciate you. Bro, I sent roses earlier. Okay, I'm sorry, Cryptic. You might have gotten lost in the mix. I'm sorry. People are spamming so many single roses. Like, wait. Oh my god, yo, send me your tracker, Cryptic. Oh my god, I just tried to copy your message, but you didn't have your tracker in there. Shanti, I see you too. If you're here, Shanti. Okay, I see Shanti. All right, I'm sorry. I'm going like first come, first serve. Like you guys got to just follow the rules, all right? All I'm asking for your tracker. If I call your name, just have your tracker ready, all right? That's like your most guaranteed way that I'm going to find yours first, cuz whoever follows the rules first, like you're getting priority. All right, heart stuck gold. I'll try to go through these pretty fast, all right? Heart stuck gold. These are pretty very low. Okay. I don't know if you know anything about slicing the pie, but you might benefit from slicing the pie because you seem like you're just dying all the time. So I don't know if we're like wide swinging too many things. You're just peeking too many angles at once. Because you're basically just getting one max and dying after that. So that's not that good. Not too much impact, and I feel like you can probably have way more impact. So yeah, I'll probably slice the pie more. Get really good at slicing the pie. I would maybe consider also doing Woohoojin's movement guide because I don't know if you're very comfortable with your movement. So again, just watch this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. If you haven't watched it, please watch it. I'm sure it'll get you more mechanically proficient at your movement. So I'll probably do that first. But if you feel like you've already done that, feel free to send me a VOD in the Discord and I could probably take a VOD review and see if it's probably maybe more of a game sense issue and stuff like that. All right, sounds good. All right, Teha. Wait, did I already do yours? Thank you for the 100 roses. I appreciate it. Yo, perfume. Thank you for the perfume. All right, what's happening? Who's next? All right. Yo, where is Cryptic, where you at? Do you got your tracker ready? Cryptic, I don't want to scam you. Cryptic, you here? Cryptic. Okay, Wolf. All right, Kev, question mark, Shanti. Well, I just did Shanti, right? I just did you, Shanti, I think. I just did you. What is this perfume? Yo, thank you for the perfume. All right, question mark. I see you, question mark. I see you, question mark. Stop throwing eggs at me. What's wrong with you guys? All right. You're immortal. You're actually debatably hard stuck immortal. I feel like our headshot percent is actually a little bit low. I don't know if you're mechanically, you might have more game sense than aim if I were to guess. That would be my guess. Yeah. I don't know if you'd benefit actually from aim training more. I'm going to be honest. Cause I feel like you just from like looking at this, the way like what you're playing, I will say I like that you're one tricking the Omen and yeah, I feel like you could play these other agents. They're not too hard. I don't know if I like that we're playing. I mean, it is just Vice and Cypher. I think that is fine. I think it's fine. I'd have to VOD review you, to be honest. I don't know what you're like. It's probably small things that you're doing. I don't know if like our timings are really good with our trades. You know, like in the higher ranks, I feel like trades become so much like the window of opportunity is much smaller in higher ranks. So I don't know if we're like positioning ourselves like a little too far from our teammates, or maybe our smokes are a little bit too slow. I don't know. Like I'd have to see your VOD. So if you want, you could send a VOD in the Discord channel and I could maybe help you out a little bit more. All right. Yo, Teha, thank you for the 25 roses. Thank you for the heart. Josh, thank you for the donut. I appreciate it. I see you, Josh. I see you, Josh. I appreciate you. Thank you for the donut. That is big. That is massive. Ajin. Last active. What is happening? It's saying I'm inactive. How is that possible? I'm not inactive though. All right. Anyways. Let's see. All right. Let's see. This guy's plat. And we're at the bottom percentage to top. Our damage per round is kind of low, I suppose. Our headshot is like maybe a bit above average. Our win rate's like actually pretty somewhat positive. Did we just start the game? Let me see performance. Actually you know what? Okay, you know what? You have been grinding recently, all right? So, hey, your win rate's still positive. I will say, like, you should probably still play more because you're still climbing in a way. But I will say your damage per round can be very low sometimes. On average, I'm guessing. So, maybe you're just like rage peeking and just playing a lot of one, like you kill one maybe and then you rage peek another guy. Some in the higher ranks you will get punished for this, so that could be a potential reason why you're damaged per round. I'm not sure what you do, to be honest. Again, if you want to submit a VOD in the Discord channel, you can, and I could take a look at it. But just from a guess, it seems like you might just be going ham and peeking way too much at not good times. That can be a little vague, but hopefully that helps. Hopefully that makes sense. All right. All right, who's next? Kev, I see you. Thank you for the roses, actually. Thank you for the bunch of small roses. Why don't you just send them all at the same time? All right, here's your first issue. You were last active 3 days ago, all right? You got to play more if you want to get better at this game. All right, let's see. I mean, you're not hard stuck, right? I mean, you're Diamond 3 peak. And you're currently Diamond 1. You've actually been Diamond forever. Okay, we are hard stuck Diamond, that's for sure. You do have like small acts of just like barely playing, and then like random acts you just like grind. So I don't know if you can, but I always preach consistency is key. So I would probably recommend that you're grinding every time, every act. Don't just take a break, because it's not gonna, you learn the best when you do a little bit every day. All right, I'd rather you play less every act, but at least play the same amount every act. You know what I'm saying? I don't like this dumping many hours into one act and then just like stopping and barely playing one act. All right, so try to just play more consistently. Play less games, but be more intentional about them, all right? Because more is not necessarily better, all right? Sometimes you want to do quality over quantity, all right? Because to be honest, even like 2 to 3 games a day is more than enough, all right? I'd say 2 games is probably the sweet spot. 2 games a day is probably sweet spot. Because anything like past like 3, 4, 5 games, you're probably like mentally exhausted, because there is a lot that goes on into this game. So you need to be just prepared. All right. All right. Cool. So I hope that helps. I mean, you're not hard stuck right now, so I don't think there's anything for me to say right now. But if you want, just play more. Come back if you're hard stuck, and we could review again in the future. Sounds good? All right. All right, Oth. I see you, Oth. I appreciate the roses. Thank Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, Auth. You just stopped playing, which is good. Wow. Your damage per round and your KD is insanely high. KD is pretty high and your win rate is very low in a gold lobby. This is not good. I'm assuming our mechanics are pretty good, but you're also probably a case of we probably need to work on game sense, I'm guessing. I don't know if you're just like smoke dashing. Okay, whoa. Okay, I see the issue. All right, number one, stick to 1 to 2 agents max. All right. I like how you had this like jet session. All right. You just insta-log jet all the time. No more of this like, let's play Sova, Cypher, Vise, Omen, Raze. What? There's too many agents, man. And you're also just in gold, right? Like you don't even understand like how to correctly play the game yet. So what makes you think it's going to be any easier if you're going to play another agent, right? I don't care what the team comp is. Just insta-lock your agent. And if it gets stolen, insta-lock your second backup. All right? Then that's all you have to do. If you don't do that, then wait. Wait. My TikTok just went my TikTok just turned off. How? Oh my god, I'm tilted. What the hell just happened? Dude, I hate TikTok, man. Okay, I didn't say that. I don't hate TikTok, but what the hell is that? What did I do wrong? How do I go on? How does my live turn off? That makes no sense. I'm off? Okay. Good to see you, Auth. All right. I turned on the live again. Maybe they'll come back. I don't know if they'll come back, but I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what happened, but TikTok apparently was saying I'm inactive, so I don't know why it said I was inactive. Let's just have maybe like this on the screen so it doesn't look like I'm inactive. I don't know if it's because like the image is still and they don't like that. How much bank did I make in that? I don't even know. I didn't even check right now, to be honest. Can I say it again? Yes, Auth. So Auth, I'll say probably for your case, please just stick to 1 to 2 agents max. All right. I recommend this. There's a reason why one-tricking an agent is a term and it works. And even when League existed, any game that has existed, one-tricking any agent and learning that agent to maximum potential is way better than picking an agent just for a better team comp. And you don't even know that agent, right? Once you're like maybe Ascendant and Immortal, then maybe there can be an argument to be made. Start learning other roles, start exploring. But I'm going to be honest. When you're gold, you don't know too much about the game yet. You don't know too much about macro plays, how trading should be done. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you don't know how the game should look yet. And if you're not at that point, what makes you think you're going to learn any easier if you're constantly switching agents, right? If you constantly have to think about your util, then you're trolling. You have to play an agent that you know inside out. You know the set plays before they happen, right? For example, like Jet, like you know you have to smoke dash and you know your smoke dash locations. Like you shouldn't have to think about that on the fly, right? You would rather use that mental space of thinking in terms of like the game, right? So I am trying, Phil, I can play every agent. No, you cannot. No, you cannot. You're gold. All right. Look at this. You're hard stuck gold. And let me tell you, I don't know what the percentage of players are gold, but let me tell you, you can climb higher. And you're not telling me that you can play every agent because I can't even play every agent. All right. And are you telling me I don't know what I will main? I mean, okay, you know what? If you don't know yet, then you know, figure it out. Play more agents. But it seems like you like Jet, right? So if you like Jet, then main Jet. But you can't tell me that you know every agent because I don't even know every agent. I'm peak immortal too. And I don't even know every agent. I don't find a need to know every agent. You know what I mean? Because that's not the point. All you need to do is be really good at 2 agents max. And that's all you need to do. Or, you know, at a certain point, once you understand mechanics and like are pretty good at understanding the game in general, then yes, you could play other agents. You might not play them as amazingly, but you know, for example, I'll play Clove because Clove is kind of like a duelist. Like putting down smokes are kind of easy, in some sense. So, you know, like Clove has like an overheal, which is kind of like a duelist kind of thing, right? So it all depends. So the reason why I'm losing is every agent. You're playing every agent. If you want, I can VOD review you. It's probably not just the fact that you're playing a lot of agents. Okay, I'm not saying that's the only reason. It's definitely one of the reasons, I would say, because you are stunting your growth and you are not creating patterns. You are not seeing the same situation over and over again, right? Oh my God, Wolf Sandy, thank you for the heart. Hold on. I'll get to you, Wolf. Give me a sec. So you're not building any patterns, and that's the most important right now. And everyone's saying I can climb higher. I mean, everyone can climb higher. Like, yeah, of course everyone can climb higher. Like, yeah, I mean, why would anyone tell anyone you can't climb higher, right? I mean, unless they're just hating, but like anyone can climb higher. All right. Do I just link my tracker or just send a tag? Just send the username and the hashtag. I don't know why I'm losing. Well, again, I'll say right now, focus on 1 to 2 agents right now. That's all you have to care about right now. Once you do that and you're still hard stuck, then come back to me. All right, come back to me and then I can help you out, because at that point you're probably not understanding how to play the game correctly. Like maybe it might be game sense related. I don't know. Could be mechanics. I don't know, but we'll find out, right? But for now, I can't help you if you're constantly playing different agents, because you're not building any habits. You know what I mean? You have one game where you're doing smoke dashes, or you have to be worried about smoke dashing correctly. And then you have another character where you have to do raise. I never play raise for one reason, because I don't know how to do satchels at a high level. And I don't know in whose right mind would pick raise when I feel like you need to know satchels as raise if you want to play raise at a very high level. All right. So I just want to make that clear. Like, learning one agent is going to take a long time. So this is why I stress you probably only should have time for 1 or 2 agents, unless you're playing this game 24/7. But most of us have a life outside of Valorant, right? So we're not playing that much. So this is why I recommend stick to 1 to 2 agents. Honestly, if you're gold, just insta-lock 1 character. I'm sure you could, unless you have a bad PC, you might be able to insta-lock your agent in most cases. All right. So good luck with that. All right. Come back to me when you're hard stuck, when you insta-lock 1 to 2 agents only. All right. And then we'll go from there. But for now, we'll keep it simple. Just stop playing too many agents, and I think you might improve just from that. Okay, who's next? Yo, Teha, thank you so much for the roses and the heart. I appreciate it. Fame, I could check you in a bit. Hold on. I'll do Twitch. All right, I'll do Twitch in like 5 minutes. All right. This is gonna be let's see. Spade, I see you. Spade, you got tracker or no? Spade, I see you. You got tracker or no? And guys, if you guys are new, please follow. I will do future sessions like this. So if I missed you and I didn't get to you, it's not personal. There's only so much time in a day, you know what I mean? So I am prioritizing people who gift. So unfortunately, there's no other way. You guys are going too fast. I can't prioritize. So I'm doing my best. I hope you guys can be patient with me. But if you guys want to, catch me at a future date, just make sure to follow. Don't forget to follow. And you'll be notified next time I go live, I believe. So next time, try to join the live early so that you can be on at the line first and beat everyone else. And then for sure, I'll see your thing first. All right. So Spade, I got you. All right, Spade, you're next, and Caleb, you're last. All right. Caleb is last for wait, what is this? You have no data. Did I get... Oh no, did I get blocked? Oh no, you're good. All right. All right, Caleb, can you post your tracker? Cause I don't see it right now. All right. All right, this guy's silver. Silver, hard stuck silver. Okay, you definitely need to train your aim. All right, stop playing ranked. Stop playing ranked. Type in Woohoojin aim training. Just do this. Watch. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Watch it, and just do that. Study his video. Practice his video every single day. All right. Are you playing this game every day? Let's see. Let's see if you're playing this game every day. Oh my God, you are playing this game every day. Jesus Christ. All right, you are playing this game. Oh my God, 14 matches in 1 day. All right, you are playing way too much ranked. Stop playing ranked. No more ranked. All right? No more ranked for you. You're probably building bad habits at this point. Study this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. And I promise you, you will start winning. I promise you. It's quality over quantity. I promise you. All right? All right, Caleb, where are you at? Caleb, I see the roses, but I don't know if I see your message. Did Caleb send a message or no? Oh, I see you, Caleb. All right, Caleb, you're last. You're last, Caleb. Guys, I'm on Twitch right now. So if you're from TikTok, I will be doing the last 10 minutes of tracker on Twitch. So I will not be choosing anyone from the TikTok. So if you want, you can go to Twitch. And I'll do the last like 10 minutes or 20 minutes of tracker. And then we'll get to a VOD review. Okay? Does that sound good? So let's do that. My Twitch, by the way, is twitch.tv/notyoolee. All right. And Fame1 Hana. Don't forget to remind me. All right. I see you. I will do I'll do yours next. I promised you. All right. All right, Ascendant 3. Let's see. You've been playing recently, but it seems like, did you take a break or are you new? Ascendant 3. Seems like we've been hard stuck Immortal 1. I don't even know if we're hard stuck though. Like we're positive right now, so I'm not gonna lie. You might peak if you just keep playing at this point. I will say you are playing too many agents in my opinion. So if you want to peak even higher, I feel like you might benefit from two tricking agents more. I don't know if you just fill all the time, but I will say you're probably not going to get to a higher rank like Immortal 3 status. You're probably not going to get to Radiant status doing this. I'm going to be honest. You don't even see Sabrosa, I feel like. Actually, Sabrosa, does he play everything? I mean, but that's his job. Like, he plays full-time. You don't play full-time. So, I don't think you have that excuse. So, I would say you should probably not play as much. And just stick to, like, 1 to 2 agents, and you should be good. Your Clove win rate is kind of low, to be honest. So, if I were you, maybe I consider benching the Clove because your Sova is killing it and your Reyna is killing it. So if you just pick Reyna and Sova, you might start climbing. I don't know. All right, but hey, you're climbing anyways. Your win rate's positive, so you're doing good. All right, so keep doing what you're doing. You're doing great, and you feel a lot. I mean, that's fine. I mean, there's no hard rules, right? In life, you can play the game the way you want. But all I'm saying is, if all you care about is getting better faster, you will not get better faster filling. All right. That's just a fact, right? If you want to understand why, just think about it, right? If you're playing 2 different roles, that requires you to play the game in 2 different ways, right? A sentinel playing a game is very different from a duelist playing a game, right? Duelists are meant to peak first, or trying to find more first engagements. As Sentinel, you're not trying to do that, right? So, and even the utility, like maximizing your utility value, I feel like that in itself requires a lot of games and timings, and you're not gonna be able to do that with all your agents, right? Like if you have like 5-6 agents, there's no way you're doing that all at a very high level. So in my opinion, that's just trolling. All right. I just started playing Valorant on PC. Used to be console. How to play better? All right, you're fresh, right? You're fresh in this game. This is perfect for you. Go type in Woohoojin aim training. Woohoojin aim training. All right, Woohoojin aim training. Watch this video. This video called "I guarantee this routine will get you to gold." This is the first thing you should start off with. All right, this is what you practice, and I promise you, you'll start your whole Valorant journey on good footing because you're building good habits right from the get-go. All right. You'll thank me later. You'll thank me later. All right. Okay. All right. We're done with TikTok. So if you guys, I'm sorry if I didn't get to your tracker. It's nothing personal. Feel free to follow. Again, in the future, we'll do more tracker sessions. It seems like new people come in every day. So we'll always have opportunities for your tracker to be reviewed. But I'm going to be checking on Twitch now. So I'm going to probably choose like 3 to 5 maybe on Twitch. And if you guys want to head over to Twitch, my Twitch is twitch.tv/notyoolee. So feel free if you want to post your tracker there, if you want a chance to get picked there. Do I have any tips for more consistent aim? I feel like I'm pretty inconsistent. For aim, if you want to improve the fastest with aim, and if you talk about raw aim, I would highly recommend you do aim trainers like Aim Labs, Kovacs. But Kovacs is not free, so I would start off with Aim Labs because Aim Labs is free. And I would practice in the range consistently. Have a routine for the range. Again, even for you, I would probably recommend just practice the Woohoojin aim routine. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. It doesn't just apply to gold players. Like I feel there's the skill cap to being really clean with your mechanics. You'd be surprised like how like small details, like even the smallest things you could be doing wrong with your mechanics. And like sometimes people might be shooting a bit too early and their first bullet is inaccurate. And in this game, first bullet accuracy is so important because the first bullet could be the difference between death or life, right? And if you're running while you're shooting and you shoot your first bullet inaccurate, then and the other person knows how to stop correctly and shoots their first bullet and they are accurate, it doesn't matter if your crosshair is on them because you're running and your accuracy is not accurate, right? Like you have running accuracy, which is trash. Like you're not standstill. So you're always going to lose to the player with better mechanics, right? So am I ending stream here? No, I'm not ending the TikTok. No, I'm not ending TikTok. But I will say I'm not doing any more tracker on TikTok. We're gonna do a VOD review soon, but let's do Twitch now. Yeah. Phase or Fame 1 Hana, are you still here? Did you post your thing? Did you change your name? No, you didn't. Yo, Fame, can you post yours? Because I know you've been waiting. All right. Fame Hunt is next, and all right, next, and then I don't know, the next one I'll pick at random. All right, so your heart stuck gold, it seems. Hey, I think you two, to be honest, your headshot percentage is pretty low, I'd say. So I probably recommend Woohoojin's aim training. You might have to do more death matches. Do you do death matches at all? Yeah, look at this. You don't win any of your death matches, and I mean 5 might be a small sample size, but you're not winning your death matches, right? So I would recommend you to play your death matches more. Learn how to peek better. Learn certain angles, how to pre-aim angles better. This is what you'll get valuable practice from deathmatch. Um, that will probably help in terms of like crosshair placement. Every time your crosshair is off, you TDM a lot. All right, let's see your TDM then. I mean, our scores in TDM seem pretty, I'd say kind of average, to be honest. If you're better, you'll usually like farm them like almost every game. And it's not even like you're playing that high elo. So, you're probably still doing like maybe bad peaks or not peaking as intentionally, or maybe our crosshair placement isn't as clean, like head level. But I will say every time you die though, ask yourself, was my crosshair too high or too low, right? In your case, I'm guessing your crosshair is honestly too low most of the time because it doesn't seem, well, actually your headshot percentage on TDM is pretty high. Which I guess would make sense because I feel like TDM is more linear than the actual maps. This is why I recommend deathmatch, because deathmatch is the actual, not all the time, right? I think they do have, I don't know if they still have maps outside the pool, but surely it's been 2 hours. Q, come to Twitch. If you come to Twitch, I'll review yours if you've been here for 2 hours. Come to Twitch, twitch.tv/not yoolee, and I got you. All right. Fine. All right. I'll do that. I'll do at least that for you if you can come to Twitch. All right. I appreciate it. So I'll say, I would probably practice deathmatch more. I feel like deathmatch is probably more good practice for competitive because, and I know it's annoying. Sometimes I feel it too. Like sometimes people just camp in death matches. People just sound camp in death matches. And yes, it's annoying, but you'll learn how to clear your angles, and that actually gives you reps on how you would clear them in actual comp games, right? Because the maps are the same. So I would probably do more death matching. And also in tandem, you should probably practice the Wuhujin aim routine, because this will also probably help you a lot with your mechanics, and you might win more. But I'm assuming you also probably do a lot of bad, like game sense related plays. So if you want, feel free to join the Discord and send your VOD over, and I could give you more personal, like more accurate advice on what you need help with. Does that sound good? All right, cool. All right. I'm sorry, TikTok. If you guys are new, I'm streaming on Twitch, twitch.tv/not yoolee. So if you want, I will be, feel free to follow. I'm like nearing the end of my tracker reviews right now. So if you want to get tracker reviewed in the future, feel free to follow. I believe TikTok will notify you in the future if I go live again. We'll definitely be doing this again in the future. So don't feel bad if I missed you right now. There's always going to be opportunities in the future. All right, who's next? Let's do, all right, 2 more, guys. 2 more. All right, we can do more in the future, but 2 more. All right, Lurk, I see you. Freshman, okay. Your name is crazy. All right. Wow, all of our stats are kind of insane, but our win percentage is trash. But I don't know what honestly goes on in silver lobbies. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like, oh wait, you're 5 stacking, or are you 3 stacked? You are the lower of the rank, actually. This is interesting. You 3 stack here, but you're the lowest of the rank. How do I feel about this? Okay, I'll give you the opportunity to tell me, what do you think your issue is? I have 35% headshot and I'm hard stuck. What do I do? Okay, so I think your aim, I'm guessing, is probably pretty decent, if I were to guess. So because your headshot actually is like insane, like pretty high for this rank, like very high for this rank actually. And it's not even like your damage per round is low, and your KD is not even that low either, which in my assumption, I believe you're probably doing a lot of bad mid-round plays. That would be my guess. You're probably trolling a lot in the mid round, not playing with your teammates, not trading your teammates maybe. Because to be honest, like this damage per round in KD is not everything. If this is too high, you might actually be baiting. I'm not sure. You might be not playing the post plans well. You might be flanking like way too far away. You might be last alive a lot. I'm not sure. But you want to be in a position where you can have more impact. That's why we have a term called impact frags. Because if you're killing people when it doesn't matter, there is no impact with your kills, right? So you always want to have impact with your kills. All right. But again, I don't know for sure. You can send over a VOD in the Discord, and we could take a look at the VOD together, and I can give you exactly what your issue is. But it's honestly probably a bunch of issues, you know? It's probably a bunch of small issues, and there's no way for me to tell exactly what your issue is until you give me a VOD to look at. So feel free to send me a VOD. All right, Q. I see you. Q, I promise you. Okay, Q, you're the last one. Okay, is Scammer still here? Is Scammer still here? Scammer, I hope you're here right now. I've been here for 30 minutes. Okay, complains. Yeah, you got the perfect name. You're just complaining right now. All right. Complain. I got you next. All right, complain. You're last. All right, you're the last person. Complain. No more. Okay, you're radiant. You're radiant, bro. What do you want? What do you want from me? Are you just here to flex? You're the GOAT. If this is you. I don't know if this is you, though. You're the GOAT, though. Like, actually the GOAT. Why? What are you even in here for? It is me? Yeah, I guess so. But, like, why are you here, though? Why are you just here to flex? Like, you are the GOAT. I will say, this is impressive. You are the GOAT. Like, you are the top, the cream of the crop. I mean, look at this. You're number 33 right now. You are actually the GOAT. But you're only level 135 though. Is that normal? Is this a new account or what? Oh no, you've actually been playing since the beginning and you started Radiant. No, you are the GOAT if this is you. So you've always been good. I'm assuming you came from another game because there's no way you start Radiant without any FPS prior knowledge. So I'm guessing you played CS maybe? I've been waiting since 40 minutes, man. All right. Okay. You two are last. No more. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to single anyone out, all right? Don't take it personally, man. Do you see how many people are spamming their trackers and like I'm trying to do a decent job, all right? If we get through everyone, like then there's nobody else to do, right? But listen, I'm trying my best, all right? I'm not, don't take it personally. All right? XDG, I got you, all right? I got you. All right, no more. Nobody else say how long they've been waiting. I'm sorry. It's not like I don't care. I obviously care and value your guys' time as well. But listen, if it means anything to you guys, after this one, we're going to do a VOD review so that we can all learn together, right? We can all watch somebody's game and we can all learn together. How does that sound? That sounds good to me. It might not be the same problems as it might actually be like you guys might have a similar problem and you guys might be doing a similar thing. And you guys might not even notice that what I'm looking at is like way different from your guys' perspective. So you guys might learn something from it. Hey, and then that means everyone just gets better, right? So, hey. All right. Let's, what is this? This guy's another immortal, like GOAT. This guy's immortal. Playing enough games. I like this. So what? Are you hard stuck or what? You had a huge break, maybe school or something. I respect that if it is school. I got you, XDG. You're last, all right? You're the last one. I got you. Don't worry. I see you. Don't spam anymore. I already copied your username, all right? Don't make me change my mind. Calm down. Yeah, I saw your message. I have eyes too, all right? I have eyes too. I can see. I mean, you're just immortal. But I guess you've been hard stuck immortal. I don't know if you care about getting radiant though. I I don't know if that's your choice. Your choice. If you care about getting Radiant, I feel like you just need to play more, to be honest. I feel like you got to treat, if you want a Radiant, I feel like you got to treat it like your full-time job. There's like no other way. You know, like how else are you going to compete against other Radiants if you're not treating it like a full-time job at that point? You got to play a lot. And you want to be Radiant? I mean, you can. Yeah, you can be for sure. But also, I will say, like, you probably should also, you should probably not fill. Like, I feel, in my opinion, I feel like filling is trolling. Like, if you don't always get your duelist, then just main like Sentinel or something, because there's no way you're getting insta-lock Sentinel like every game. You know what I mean? So I will highly recommend you shorten your agent pool, because you know, even at these high ranks, like even the smallest things matter, right? So like if you are able to master your agent like 5%, even 5% better just by one tricking an agent, that 5% could literally be the difference between a win or a lose in these high ranks, right? Because every round matters in high rank, right? Because everyone's cracked. So every piece of advantage you can get like is a win. But I mean, your win rate's positive right now, so like you're on track, you know what I mean? I'm a terrible duelist. All right, then let's not play duelist then, you know what I mean? Like you don't have to play duelist, but it's all up to you. Like you don't have to play, you don't, no one's forcing you to play duelist. But I mean, you are right though. Like when you play Jet or Reyna, like your win rate is definitely lower. It seems like you do well with KJ. I don't know, but again, like look at this. You play Waylay the most. I don't know if Waylay is actually good in this meta right now, but it seems like Jajamo has been playing Waylay, so I think he makes her work. So if he can make her work, then you know she's got to be viable. All right, so and your win rate's positive with her, 60% is solid. So that's good. I don't know how your win rate with Tejo is 30%. We got to be doing something wrong there, because I feel like Tejo is OP. But I mean, to be honest, win rate, yeah, I don't know. I feel like he plays Rockets and like it's so OP for post plants and stuff. But whatever, that's besides the point. All right, I'm just gonna say you should probably stick to like one role and two agents like max, like that. I feel like that might help you like climb to your like final tier of what you need. Is TTS offer donos? Oh my god, no. It might be actually. I'm sorry. I see that though. Yo, Goat Boss, thank you for the 20 biddies. All right. Okay. I don't care who gives roses. I don't give no more gifts, no bits. All right, no more. You're the last one. All right. You're the last one. All right. Goat Boss, you're last. No more after this. I can't keep extending it. Wait, is this another immortal? Is this just another immortal and you're just peaking right now? I mean, you're just peaking right now. Just keep doing what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're playing a lot. This is good. Like, you're grinding and you're still climbing. Like, what do you need help from? Like, your win rate's positive. I guess barely positive, but still positive, which means you're climbing, right? Well, I will say your win rate on Reyna is way higher than your Jet. So, you might be trolling, I don't know, with your Jet, because this win rate is kind of low with Jet, I feel. Maybe you, if you want, I don't know if you want to, I don't know if I can help you. Maybe I can. I could maybe look at a game of like your Jet and see what you're doing. But to be honest, if I were you, maybe I would probably just keep insta-locking Reyna, because your win rate on Reyna is insane. So just play Reyna is what I would say. All right, do fluorescent fan 111. All right, this is the only one I'm checking, because you sent me goat balls in the bit. So if this is nothing else, if this is troll or something, then I mean, this is solid. I mean, what is this, a new account though? It's not that new actually. It's a solid, it's definitely a solid act for you so far. It's good. It's good. I don't know what else to say besides that it's good. I don't think you need any help right now as is. Like, you're just cracked. You just kill everyone and you're the GOAT. You do duo Q. All right, that's fine. It's great to have a duo. That's nice. Yeah, I don't know. Um, seems like you're good. Good for you. You're doing great. Keep doing great. All right. Okay. All right. We're done. We're done with tracker. Okay. So chat, we're gonna go into a VOD review. All right. If you guys are new, again, I will reiterate, we have a Discord channel. Feel free to join it. I'm gonna post it in the TikTok because TikTok, I don't know how to set up links yet. But in the TikTok, I just pinned the Discord channel. So if you want to join, feel free to join the Discord channel. You guys can feel free to send a VOD. We have a Discord forum page. We got, like, look at this. We love to see new people trying to grow this community. Look at that. Somebody just posted in the VOD review channel. So this is great. We love this. I don't know what the hell this is. I might just be able to download this link, maybe. But all right, we're gonna go with I have a Twitch viewer named Scammer. We're gonna be going through a VOD of scammers, and I've never seen this video yet, so let me listen with my earphones because I feel like it's probably better to play with earphones. If you're not playing this game with earphones, you're probably trolling, or headphones. If you play with speakers, you're probably trolling, and unfortunately, you probably can't get. I mean, you can get better without earphones or headphones, but I feel like you're trolling if you're not using earphones or headphones. Oh, good night, Maximus. Wait, Maximus, was there some? I thought you wanted me to check out something. No, if you want me to check out something, I could check that out real quick right before the VOD review. I definitely did not forget what you wanted. But if you guys are new, feel free to follow on TikTok. What's the link? What's the link to what? Oh, for the Discord, I'll pin it again. Here's the pin. It's pinned for 1 minute, so feel free to join the Discord. What's the word? Yoolee? Thank you. Sorry, I forgot to. It's all good. It's all good. No worries. No worries. But yeah, we're gonna be going into a VOD review session. And hopefully we can help Scammer get better at the game. We could pull up actually the tracker, and we can like do a before and after to see how Scammer progresses. Where's Scammer's tracker? This is perfect format so we can find it. What rank is Scammer? We're pulling that up right now. All right, so Scammer is currently, what is a VOD review? So a VOD review is basically where somebody submits a game, like a ranked game of theirs, to me, right? So we have a Discord forum or discussion page, I guess, where people can submit one of like their ranked games that they felt like they were, I guess they didn't perform well, right? So if they didn't perform well, I'm going to be watching through this video, which is what we call a VOD, right? A VOD is, I guess, a previous recording. So we're going to go through this VOD together, and I'll just point out anything I see that's like blaringly obvious, like as a problem. And yeah, and then it's up to the person that submitted the VOD to take notes and implement the changes that they need to get better at the game, right? What's after WBB and link? Because I didn't. Okay. All right. Hey, do you want to just go to my YouTube? Just go to youtube.com/@notyoolee. All right. If you go to youtube.com/@notyoolee, then you can find all my links. You can find my Twitch, my Discord. My Discord, just click on this and then you're good. All right. That'll probably be way easier. Why am I reversed on Twitch? I don't know. I don't know. It's all good. Is laughing at your VODs because you consented to be roasted. Ah, shit. Yeah. Come on, man. I'm going to be nice. I'm going to be nice, man. I'm going to be nice. Where did Maximus go? Did he send me the link? I don't know if Maximus ever sent the link. I think Maximus might have passed out. I'm not sure. Thank you, Go. I got you. I got you. All right. Without further ado, let's start the VOD review of Scammer. So, just to give you guys context, Scammer is a Silver 1 player, hard stuck Silver. Honestly, the stats across the board are actually all pretty low, I'd say. This headshot percent is actually very, very low. Bottom 3% is actually very, very low. It's loading? Okay, no problem. Maximus, you're good. You're good. I'll just check it out, I guess, whenever you want me to. So KD is also pretty low, which is probably also correlated with the very low headshot percentage. If I were to not even watch this VOD, I'm going to take a gamble and say Scammer's aim and mechanics are very poor. I'll just throw that out there. I'm gonna take a wild guess. All right. So let's start. Right? So let's watch Scammer's VOD. We're gonna start and see. Let's see what happens. All right. Oh wait, you have music. Oh my god. Okay, just for the future, if any of you guys submit VODs, do not submit it with copyrighted music. All right. And also, please do not listen to music during ranked games. You guys gotta lock in. You don't have time to be playing like it's casual and go autopilot mode. You have to turn off the music. You have to hear everyone's footsteps. You gotta hear the comms. Turn off the music. It's not even good. All right. If you're actually trying to lock in, do not play music during your ranked games. You're trolling. If you're trolling, then that's fine. But if you're trying to get better at the game, do not turn on music. You're trolling. That's number one. I have it whenever you can. All right, Maximus, send it to me right now. Real quick. Send it to me right now. Mallory Wilson, I'm not sure if you're still here, but thank you so much for the roses. I appreciate you. Again, if you're new to TikTok, please make sure to follow if you're new. I know we're not doing VOD tracker sessions right now, but in the future, if you want your tracker reviewed, feel free to follow for the future. Is there any rules for the VOD? Can I submit a Siege VOD, or does it's gotta be Valorant? I'm sorry. I don't know anything about Siege, so I can't help you. Kong 5443. Kong 5443. Let me see. Kong 5443. He went 30-3. I mean, this guy might, I don't know, maybe he had a life game. I don't think this guy's hacking, I would guess. This guy's probably a smurf. I mean, bronze is very low rank, so if anyone's like way above bronze, like they'll just smurf. You know what I mean? Like it's so easy. If I went in this lobby, I'd probably be able to do the same thing, you know? So just don't you don't have to worry. I don't know if you got into a game like from like, you know, I don't know if you've encountered this guy in your ranked game, but you don't have to focus like on these low ranked just smurfs or whatever they are, because not like anything can happen in these low ranks. Like nobody plays the game properly this low. So yeah, no more tracker right now. No more tracker right now. In the future we'll do trackers, but right now we're doing VOD review. So if you guys want to just like sit back, relax, and just spam the like so TikTok keeps recommending my live. Spam the like, and you guys might honestly learn something from this, because honestly, if you guys can't see the mistakes that this person is making, then that's probably also an issue, right? Because any high rank player will probably see issues with this gameplay, I would assume. What rank am I? I'm not Radiant. I'm not Uhujin. I did not peak Radiant. I peaked Immortal 2. All right. I hit Immortal twice. But I've decided for myself, I'd rather at this point help people get better at the game than continue to grind this game just for like, I don't know, 2 more steps in the leaderboard, like in the ladder rank. I feel like I don't think it's worth it. Like the time sink it would have to take. I have a life outside of Valorant, so I don't even have the time right now to, you know, dump that many hours just to hit Radiant. So yeah, can I watch this full screen on your Twitch? Yes. By the way, yeah, if you're on TikTok, I'm sorry, like the sides are cut off, but if you want to watch it full screen on Twitch, you guys can feel free hop over on Twitch. And my Twitch is twitch.tv/notyoolee. So feel free to join on Twitch and you'll be able to see a full screen. All right. I haven't set up my PSA 1 Plus yet. How's it holding up? It's solid. I think PSA 1 Plus is one of the best stands. I'm not going to lie. Like, I've had issues with previous stands where they just like wobble and then just like fall out, like unclamp. But this one, like the PSA 1 Plus is goated, legitimately. It's one. I think it's like one of the best stands out there. All right, let's start the VOD review. Without further ado, let's go. I'm not even going to play the music right now because I honestly don't even feel like the sounds and everything are that important. Let's just see. Let's see. What do we buy as raise? We buy double satchel and half shield. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know what the proper buy for raise is. But I'm assuming this is acceptable. You could honestly do anything at this rank. I don't know if some raises buy ghost on. Can you buy Roomba and ghost? I think you can, right? Wait, he's on 100 ping? Oh my god, wait. Wait, you're on, wait. You're on 100 ping? Oh my god. Wait. What server are you playing? And where are you? Why are you on 100 ping? Singapore? Is this the closest like server you can play on? That's not too bad. That's what Jing does sometimes. Does Jing actually play on 100 ping? I find it hard to believe that Jing would play consistently on 100 ping. I don't think so. I don't think most pros play on 100 ping. And you can't say that's not bad. 100 ping is bad. Anything above like 60 is like legitimately almost unplayable. Oh, I see for this. Yeah, Satchel 2 shield. Yeah. Okay. I'll keep that in mind because also I don't know everything about every agent, so you guys can bear with me. Like I've told you guys, I've one-tricked mostly Jet and Neon and Clove and I don't know. I try to expand my agent pool whenever I just try to like chill, but I don't know every agent. So you guys, if you guys have knowledge about any agent, I'm always just willing to take advice as well because I'm not perfect either. All right, I'm just here to help. You should play Sentinel if it got pinged that high. It's playable for me. Okay, I mean we'll see. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, just a preface. I feel like Valorant is not enjoyable if you play anything above like 40 ping, 50 ping. I'm gonna be honest, because the feedback of like the ping difference like you get, it's not like realistic of how the game actually should behave. You know what I mean? So it's like you might get a kill, but like you didn't even necessarily aim at them, but because of ping difference, like it might have hit a headshot, and it's like your brain might be like, hey, I guess that was a good crosshair placement because I killed him, right? But it's not, because it's just the ping is so like big that the delay caused, I guess, you to end up hitting your shot when it shouldn't have been a shot, right? You know what I mean? So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how these games go. I don't know. All right, let's lock in. Let's see if you double satchel. Let's see. All right. Hey. Oh. Huh. Scammer. All right. Before we say anything, I don't think this is ping. Scammer, what is your sense? What is your sense? You're looking like you're on like 1.0 on 800 DPI. What is your DPI? What's that gold warm-up video? Just type in Woohoojin aim training, and then it should be, the title should be something like, let me find the title for you. The title is, I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Okay, you're on 0.3600 DPI. Then why does this look so choppy to me? You know what I'm saying? Is this the ping difference? Or is this like your PC just not being strong enough? Maybe your PC is not strong enough, but like, is your game smooth? Because I just saw stutters during this moment. It can't be just me. Okay, you got that kill, but you did kind of spam your classic, so RNG was in your favor for that fight. I'll say in general, look at this. Look at your crosshair, right? I know you're not aiming at anything right now, but just get in the habit of aiming at head level. Right now, you're just mindlessly looking at the floor. If you're doing death matches or TDMs especially, always try to look at head level. Like, look at this Tejo, right? I don't know. I think this Tejo. If this guy walks to the right, your crosshair is like way down. All right, but okay, you guys won the round. Cool. That's fine. So you're on 0.3, 600, 1600. Actually, that's not that bad. That's a pretty low sense, but okay, yeah, it might just be outplayed. I don't know if it's also like, yeah, it could be shaky aim, I'm not sure. But okay, so far it's okay. It's doable. All right, good nade. Somehow that Sage just died to it. So good util. I like this Roomba. Okay. Okay, this, you know what? That's good. That's good. It's basically good. Hey, good round. Good round out of you. Okay. Oh, why are we changing so many things? Yo. Oh, why are we changing so many things? Just stick with your crosshair. What is happening? It's not your crosshair. 1600. That's 6. Wait. Oh, wait. No, wait. Oh, wait. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. For some reason I have the conversion. Wait. No, am I right? Oh, it has to be double, right? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Wait, so you're 0.6 800 DPI? Okay. All right, scammer. Let me tell you this. Yeah. Your sense is way too high. All right. Unless you're trying to be like Forsaken, and I don't think you're trying to. I don't think you even aim train like Forsaken does. You can't have this high of aim right now. I would say stick to like drop your sense to like. I will say probably you could probably start off with like 0.2, and see how that feels. If it feels too, I feel like 0.2 is even pretty high, on the higher side. In general, Valorant is really, it seems like low sense is kind of like the wave for most people, and that's obviously not this. Your sense is 0.3. Yes, but you're on 1600 DPI, right? And you gotta realize that on 800 DPI, that means that's 0.6. And I know that on 0.6, because on 1600 DPI, I play 0.2, right? And I honestly consider going lower sometimes, right? So I'm 0.4 on 800 DPI. Does that make sense? So your sense is really high. It's just a fact. Even my sense at 0.2 1600 is considered above average in terms of sensitivity. It's higher than average. I also remember somebody that I coached that was bronze, and they had their sense extremely high too. And I legitimately just told them after one session, like, drop it down to like a normal sense, like an average sense, like 0.2 or 0.15. I don't know, whatever you feel comfortable with. Anything in the range of 0.1 and 0.2, whatever you want to experiment with. That guy literally went from bronze to gold after one session. And this is how important sense is. Because like playing on an extremely high sense is just troll. Like straight up, it's just troll. In a game like this, because you have to be so precise, you're not going to be able to be so precise unless you're like diligently aim training and practicing your micro finger muscles. But I would assume if you're in this rank, you're probably not doing that. So, no, you don't have to change your DPI. I would just change your in-game sense. I play on 1600 DPI too, but you have to drop the in-game sense to 0.2 or 0.1 or anything in between. Because if you look at, I don't know, there's definitely a site where you can watch, what is it? Average Valorant sensitivity pros. There's a website. Look at this. Apparently, Let's see. I can't read EDPI. I'm too dumb. All right. Well, just based on this Red Bull summary, most pros range from 0.35 to 0.45. I'm assuming this is at 800 DPI, right? A standard would be 800 or 16 in-game sensitivity aim factor 3.35. I don't know. There's a website I know that has like a list. Is it pro settings? There's definitely a website that lists all the pros and what their settings are. And I promise you, the average sense of all the pros. Oh yeah, like look at this. Look at this. Okay. This is good. This is good for everyone. Okay. This is good information for everyone. Should I switch to 1600 DPI? If you're on 800 or 1600, honestly, I don't think it makes a difference. I mean, it seems like more people are jumping on the 1600 DPI train. I think it might be a little bit better, but to be honest, I wouldn't stress out about it. Like, I feel like it's so like, it's not worth like stressing over it. Just choose 1600 or 800 and just call it a day. Like, it's not going to make or break like whether or not you win or lose. Like, it's basically the same. I feel like most people won't even notice it. But look at this, like Demon 1, he's known to be a low sense player, 1600.1, right? Let's see, Curry, 1600.14. Chichu is 0.21, which I guess in 1600 is 0.42. Or sorry, it's 115, I think. 115. Or 105, I think. 105. Booga is 0.4 on 800, so that's basically the same as me. 0.2 on 1600. Asuna is known as a fast sense player, so he's more of an outlier. He's got very shaky aim. I don't know if I like his aim style, but it's all preference. Some people like shaky aim styles. Some people like really clean aim styles. Like Aspas is considered one of the best right now. He's at 800.4, 1600.2, right? So if you want, I would probably recommend the starting point of your sense to be 1600 at 0.2 or 800 at 0.4. All right. Because listen, right? Why are you trying to go against what the pros are doing? Right. And then I remember I had the previous person I coached that was just kind of being like, oh, I'm trying to be different. Like, I'm sorry, I don't want to burst your bubble, but like, oh my God, what's happening? My TikTok is spazzing out. I'm not inactive. I don't know why I keep thinking I'm inactive. All right. So, like, you're probably not an outlier. You are probably gonna fit in the average of what all senses are. So don't try to be different. I mean, like, yes, there are people with insanely high sense, but are you putting in the time? Are you like, look at this. Forsaken is at 0.602 at 800, right? This is basically your sense, actually. So he's literally considered like one of the upper echelons of like high sense. So like, he barely moves his mouse when he's aiming, but like, you're probably not aim training, right? Your aim looks so shaky in your VOD. So it's clear that your sense that like you don't have control over your sense. So I would start off with low. If anything, you could bring it back up in the future, but you should start off with what most pros are doing, because there's a reason why most pros are putting it at a lower sense. And that's because Valorant usually favors low sense because this game is precise, and any like wrong movement in high sense, you'll have to micro adjust back to their head. Does that make sense? How many VOD reviews are you gonna do today? Do I think I could send an hour and get it reviewed? Probably not today, if I'm gonna be honest. There's only one other person in line. I don't even know if I'm gonna do 2 today. I might just do one. I might just do scammers today, and we could definitely do VOD review again in the future. But yeah, because it's starting to get late for me. So I do want to end at a certain point pretty soon. Do you want to give me tips for silver? Silver, just make sure to follow this Woohooja name training guide. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Just follow it and religiously. Do it religiously and you'll get to gold. And then if you can't get to gold after that, then you can feel free to send a VOD over and I could take a look at it. It's 6 a.m. for me right now. Jesus, you should go to bed. All right. Sorry, let's continue the VOD. Let's just kind of go through this real quick. Okay, that movement was a little... Was that big? I don't know. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. But we should probably work on our raise movement satchels. You do have Roomba, but it took you a... Yeah. But this is fine. Oh, you see that? You see this? You see what I'm saying? Your sense is too high. I see it. You're just like shaking your aim. Like your aim is unstable. Look at this. What are we aiming at? Like, why did we go right there when she's going left? You know what I mean? And our aim is just like very shaky. I don't know if your hand is very tense when you're grabbing your mouse, but tension management is also very important. 2 years old, surely things changed or more stuff or discovered. Is there a recent one? What do you mean? Is there a limit to how many accounts you can stat check? What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean by that. Let's see. All right, good nade. I like this. It forces her to swing. Honestly, like, I feel like you might just climb more easily if you just lower your sense. I'm not gonna lie. Because it's not even like generally like as a bronze player, I feel like you're not even necessarily doing anything in terms of macro, anything bad. But like, again, like look at this, like it's all like the aim fights, right? Like I don't mind this push. Like this push is fine. I mean, maybe you could have, I mean, if anything, you would have killed this guy. But again, right? Like, look, our crosshair's a bit too low. And then like we're just micro adjusting, like, I don't know. It's just very unstable. I just need to aim train more, don't I? I suppose you can say that, but you'll probably find it way easier to aim with lower sense. Why don't you just give 0.2 at 1600 a go? All right. And give me another VOD and see, or just play more games and see how you do, right? Because what I'm looking at right now, it doesn't seem like, you know, like as bronze players, you're not a passive player. Like you're going in there and you're fighting and looking for the entry. But I will say, I think you've been doing, I don't know if you're going to do it again. Are you doing the same thing every time? All right. So this, all right. Yeah. Against better players, you will get punished for this. But if you are doing the same thing every time, I don't mind this. I actually kind of like this because when you're starting off, you want to build reps, right? You want to build muscle memory. You want to build certain patterns. So I actually like that you're doing this a lot. But at a certain point, you're going to need to build different roads, right? Once you start playing against better people, if I saw this, I would make sure that I punish you for doing the same thing over and over and over again. Because after I see it like the second time, I'll take note of it and then I'll punish you for doing it again, right? So that's why it's important to be one step ahead of your opponent. Learn how to do satchels on site. Like I know there's, I think, a satchel to heaven and you can get into heaven smoke. That can catch people off guard, right? But if you do this every time, then people will be like, hey guys, this raise is always satcheling to A main and pushing heaven, right? And through ramp. And then I'll calm that. And then everyone will be like, all right, guys, let's gang up on this raise. And then it becomes a free kill, right? And then it's just like, it's basically you're giving them a 4v5 for free. Look at your likes. I might have done it. All right, Max. You should go to bed, no? You're going crazy. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it. Good kill. Good kill. But again, you're aiming at the body a lot, which is very concerning, which explains the headshot percent, right? Every time you encounter... So this is what I would ask you to do in like your death matches and stuff. So like anytime even like this, right? Anytime you're like ready to fight or you're gonna fight, I mean, I don't even know if that's I feel like that's just sensitivity. And you weren't even ready for this fight. So that's a bad example. But let's try to find... Okay. You do aim for the body a lot. You don't get many headshots. Yeah, you see that? Like, this is the reason why you lose like your fights. It's because your sense is too high. I honestly think you might just play way better without high sense. Like look at that, right? The reason why high sense is so hard is because if you're tense, this is what happens. Like initially, you're not that off, right? Because if you look at this scenario, all you have to do is flick, micro adjust diagonally up and left, right? But what do you do right here? You're just shaking at this point. Like you're just gambling. Like you have no control over your mouse, right? And then you die. You could have definitely won this fight, I will say. But I personally think you might just win more fights with lower sense. I don't even know if you have to change anything necessarily right now, but you will have to aim higher in general. So I'll work on crosshair placement. Like, look at this. I'm pretty sure. All right. Oh my. That's crazy. I'm surprised you swung out more left, but it's okay. I don't think we have to worry about that right now. I think your biggest thing is probably just crosshair placement and lowering your sense. If you do those two things, I think you'll win your games more easily. What's up, Cora? I'm concerned about what Tejo was ulting out the map. I mean, it is what it is. Like it's bronze or silver. Like, you know what I'm saying? This is the thing, right? Like I know people can get frustrated at their teammates for not doing the right things, but there's a reason, right? There's a reason why we're stuck in the rank we're in, because we're all similar. Whether we like to believe it or not, we are actually all similar MMR with our teammates, right? Whether they got carried there or not, who cares, right? But the fact is that teammates have similar MMR, and hey, if they're doing stupid things, that must mean we're also doing stupid things, right? Because I'm sure everyone is just pointing fingers at each other. It's just like, what is this guy doing? And then they're probably also thinking, what is that guy doing? Right? So everyone's just blaming each other. Does that make sense? So, whenever you're trying to like improve, just try not to focus too much on your teammates. Like they will make mistakes, and that's okay. And this is why like I stress the Woohoojin video, because if you're good at the Woohoojin video, you don't need to care about your teammates, and you just brute force your way to climbing. You know what I mean? What's up, Lulu? Smart man, people won't see in that view. Yes, most people actually won't see it in that view, which is why most people are heart stuck, because they would rather constantly blame their teammates than accept their own mistakes, right? I feel like the first step to getting better at the game is realizing that you are the rank you are. And it is justified, because if you were Radiant, then you would be Radiant. You know what I mean? If you were actually skilled Radiant wise, then you would be Radiant, because that's how the game works. When's our queue? What do you mean? Like, look at this. Wait. See, like, you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So this is what I want you to do, scammer. You see this? Every time you encounter someone, look at your crosshair and then look at their head, right? And then look at the difference of how far your crosshair is from their head, right? I don't care that you're correct, like how wide they swing. I don't care about that. I'm talking about like, if you micro adjust, I only want you to horizontally micro adjust, because it's always easier to horizontally micro adjust than to diagonally micro adjust. Does that make sense? You're still here, right? Oh, Valduo. Valduo. I I don't know if we're doing like personal Val duos like that. Uh, would like a community 10 stack do? Or is that make sense? Okay, that's good. I see how it. Okay, I mean, I'll definitely have days, I think, where I'll just play and do dailies. I might actually do some dailies today, so if anyone wants to join the party, we could do it like that. But you see what I'm saying? I'll take my leave. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. But you see what I'm saying? Like all the body shots, like I mean, I get that you were maybe adjusting for the head crouch. But like we're aiming at the body at this point, right? And this is the reason why your headshot percentage is so low. Oh my god, insane double kill though. That's crazy. But you see like how many more kills you can get if your aim was just a little bit cleaner. Like look at your teammate. This is good crosshair placement. Because this guy knows how to aim. Like look at that. You see that? I love that. This guy actually has pretty like better mechanics or better crosshair placement. Because look when this person sees the sky, right? This crosshair is way closer to the head level. And all he has to do is flick a little bit left, right? Boom. And that's it. So that's good. So you want to be doing that too. I feel like if you fix that issue, to be honest. Oh, wait. Okay, so I actually think you're holding too tight to the wall too here. I don't think people in this low rank usually peek that tight. I feel like people usually peek wider in low ranks. So I would probably hold my crosshair a little bit wider. But I'll say that. All right. Do you still play music at this point? Oh my god, you're always playing music. All right, yeah. I'll have some notes for you. All right, hold on. Notepad. How do I actually? I can comment on your thing, right? Oh, I could send a message. All right, notes. I got you with notes. So, don't play music during ranked. Lock in. Lock in. 2. Aim. Head level. Always. Whenever you can. And adjust if incorrect. I think for now, let's just focus on those two things because I don't want to overload you. And that might take a bit of time, so. All right. Let's see what happens here. I don't know if you like actually aim lower than. I actually don't know if you aim lower than head level because you're worried that you might miss. I actually wonder if that's like subconsciously what you're doing. I wouldn't be surprised because it is easier to hit body shots, of course. Clutch. You clutched the round. Good job. Good job. All right, head level. This is good. If you guys didn't know, boxes are always your friend. Boxes usually indicate head level for agents. So if you need an easy way to aim head level, boxes are always a reference. It's like a little below the tip of the box. So monkey vandal or aim on deer vandal? That's a good question. I'd probably say aim on deer. I think they're both. I think the monkey vandal grew on me though. That's for sure. I don't know why we're walking here. I don't know if you're waiting for a pick, but it's okay. We'll ignore that for now. Okay, good entry. Oh, whoa. Okay. Why do we pull out our util as we're swinging though? I don't like this. If anything, I don't know if I should make it a note. You haven't died like this consistently yet, so just make sure like you're not swinging as you're pulling util out. Like take cover first and then pull util out. Usually is the way to go, or unswing the angle. Like if you went back right side, I wouldn't have minded that. Yeah, like I feel like we're insecure here. You know what I mean? Like it's like as if you pre-aimed head level here, and then you defaulted to low aiming lower. You know what I mean? It's a bad habit. Yeah. It's probably because your sense is too high, to be honest. So I think what your body is doing, right? Because your sense is so high, you might you might have instances where you aim at head level, but because you can't control your sense, your body probably subconsciously protects you by aiming lower because you feel more secure at aiming lower, and then you probably feel like you have a better chance of killing them because it's the best you can do given the fact that you can't control it. He has been forcing every round. Has he? Maybe. To be honest, like I don't think it's that big of a deal right now. We could. That's the thing, right? I'm sure there's tons of mistakes, right? But if you want to get out of low rank, I'd say learning the fundamentals is the most important thing first. So there's already so many things, like you can only improve on one thing at a time. So yeah, sure, I might point that out in the future once maybe they're gold, plat. But as of right now, I'd say the biggest issue is I don't even think it's an issue that he's forcing every round. I don't even think that's like the biggest issue. I'm sure it can be an issue, yeah, like later on, but would you consider plat low rank? It's all perspective, right? I personally consider anything below us, even dare I say, even low ascendant I consider, well, no, I think anything below diamond I consider like low rank, I guess. But it's all subjective, right? Like if we're talking objectively, I think plat is still above average. So I wouldn't consider it low rank in that sense. Diamond is average? Really? All right, hold on. Let me look this up. Hold on. I might be wrong. I might be tripping. I'm actually curious to know the stats now. Valorant rank distribution 2025. Wahujin said that, I think. All right, let's find out. No, there's no way. Yeah, like I don't think diamond's average. Diamond's above. You know, like if anything, gold or plat would be average, I would think. But you know what's interesting is this distribution now is pretty balanced. Kind of surprising, actually. Most people are in gold or silver, it seems. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Kashan? I hope that's how you say your name, but what's up? But right, like plat, I don't consider it low. I mean, I think anything below my rank, I consider it low rank. That's just the way I speak. But objectively speaking, I know in my head, like I don't mean it as in, you know, like anything below diamond is bad. That's not what I'm saying. Objectively, plat I think is above average based on this graph. So you're above 50% if you're plat. And if you're diamond, I feel like if you're diamond, I don't know what the number is, but based on just this chart, it looks like you're probably like 70th percentile. If I were to guess, maybe even 80th percentile. 70, but I would think maybe between 70 and 80 percentile. Honestly, with people ascendant 1 and below, most people have a game sense issue. They don't know when to go in. Yes, I agree. Like that is one issue that a lot of people have. People are scared as hell. But that's why it's important to IGL and know what you're doing. And sometimes you got to babysit them, like just straight up, because they don't know what they're doing. And it is what it is. You just got to make the most out of a worse situation. If they're baiting, then you can't go in, right? So you got to bait them harder if you think you're the best person in the lobby. And if they get pissed about it, then hey, it is what it is. They're hard stuck for a reason. If they're gonna keep baiting, I'm not gonna risk my own life just to get baited by them, because I feel like I'm better as a player than them. You gotta have an ego sometimes, I feel like, with Valorant. And honestly, in higher ranks, people's egos can be really annoying and frustrating. But yeah, it is what it is. Oh, look at this. Oh, okay. We're shift walking. I don't like that. All right, you know what? I'll also ask you to practice the Woohoojin video. Because does Woohoojin talk about clearing? Hold on. Okay, I will say, do you know about slicing the pie? You know about slicing the pie, right? I will say you should probably work on slicing the pie. Would it help with watching pros to help with aim? Yes. I personally think it helps, because you'll probably notice differences. Like if you look carefully at what pros are doing and how they clear. And then you look at your VOD and then look at how you clear. And then compare the two, right? This is honestly how you like most people can improve. I don't know if most people are capable of doing this themselves, but how can I share my clip to you on other on Discord? What do you mean? Like if you want to send a clip, just send it on Discord, like general chat or something. I'll try to be more active on my Discord. Feel free to other than Discord, just send it in Discord, it's fine. Like just post it in a general chat or something, or a clips channel. Just whatever channel you think it's appropriate. But yeah, I highly recommend you watch pros, because pros, they're the example, right? So if you see like you're clearing it way different than them, ask why they're clearing it different. Or you don't even need to ask why in the beginning. Just clear it the same way that they're doing, right? Because if you just copy them, right, then you might not know what you're doing, but at least you might be doing the right thing in the beginning, right? At least clearing the initial angles. They're clearing all the initial angles, right? And there's a reason for that. I'm not gonna talk about that right now, but I will say, yes, watching pros helps. And then you will never see a pro do this though. You know what I'm saying? This is why watching a pro helps. You will never see a pro. Look at this. You just shift walked out of basically B main or B site from heaven. And look at this. This guy could have been in front of this box. This guy could have been where this guy is now. This guy could have been left side hell, peeking you. And look, there's this Phoenix also holding for well, I guess Phoenix is holding for the B main, but he will kill you too if you don't kill this guy, right? I mean, if you might kill this guy, but Phoenix will kill you too anyways. There's like legitimately like they also could have been heaven on ramps holding you. So there's just so many angles you just exposed yourself to. Also, you are 1 HP as well, and you also have a Roomba. But we're not going to talk about that right now, right? We can talk about you till once your fundamentals are good, right? So I'll say just focus on peeking well, because if you know how to peek, for example, let me get on. I'm going to just go to the range real quick. ReZeros, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. If you guys are new, feel free to follow. I'm definitely nearing the end, so if you guys want to catch me at another live, feel free to follow and to get notified in the future.
My ultimate's ready.
Let me sign up for a tracker review. You don't need to sign up for a tracker review. You just need to, I guess, be here when I'm doing a tracker review session. I mean, those tracker review sessions are pretty long. I feel like 2 hours at least. I'm probably doing them. So for example, scammer, right? What you did basically was like this, right? You're peeking like this, right? And that's bad, right? You'll never see a pro do it. What pros will usually do is they'll peek like this. Sometimes they like jiggle back and forth. This is like a jiggle, right? You jiggle for information, but I don't know if we have to get too depth into this right now, but just the main thing is like learn how to peek, like learn like your character, like, and your model and how much you can move before making a step, right? So like once you hear the step, you're like, okay, I held the key for too long, right? So what's the what's the difference? Like what's the distance I can hold it without making the sound? And then you start to feel like, okay, so this is like the max distance I can probably peek about. And then you realize like, okay, I can actually swing like this without holding shift. And it's way faster than shift peeking, right? Because you're normal speed, but you're not holding shift. Does that make sense? So if you peek like this, you have peeker's advantage, which makes it even harder for the enemy usually. There's a reason why peeker's advantage is a thing. You're going to see them on your screen before you do because you peek them. And once you send, once the server receives your information from your client, then for the opponent to see that information, the server has to send your information to their client. So you're sending the information to the client first, right? So they technically see you second. So that's why there's a thing called peeker's advantage. This is why peeking is so important. Like sometimes, yes, there's times and places to hold, just like hold and just wait. But you have to be comfortable with this. Like if you want to get to a higher rank, you will have to be good at peeking well. All right. So I would practice slice. This is called slicing the pie. So anytime you expose yourself to so many different angles, like pretend this is split, right? There are so many angles. Like they could be here, they could be here, they could be here, like anywhere. But like you got to clear them one at a time, right? Check if they're here first. If they're not here, then check there. Like you have to surgically slice the pie. Don't just run out and be like, oh my god, where is he? And then I'm gonna react, right? You're gonna die. Like even the pros won't do that, right? There's a reason they don't do that because it's a low percentage win. Like imagine this person, right? Like imagine like your opponent and this guy knows you're here and you're gonna peek out here and all this guy has to just hold is this, right? And then imagine you're the other guy and then you peek like this and you're like, oh my god, he's here. When your crosshair is here, who do you think is going to win? Probably this guy that was just holding you already here, right? This is why you want to give yourself as a peeker the biggest advantage you can get. So if you peek like this, then okay, if I peek small like this and I'm off by a little bit, then the micro adjust to hit the target is way smaller. Does that make sense? That's why slicing the pie is so important. All right. What's up, baby kimchi? How about white peeking? White peeking is not bad either. It really depends though, right? You should never white peek against, like, let's say for example, it's a 1v3 and let's say, you know that they're all sight, right? You should never 1v3 wide swing. Never, ever, ever. At max, you get one if your aim is pretty good. Maybe even if you have a really good round and they whiff, you might get two, but very low chance you'll kill all three wide swing. Like there's such a low chance. There's a reason why pros, they will always isolate angles, right? Try to like isolate a 1v1. Like let's say there's one there, kill that guy and then get ready for the next fight. Let's say there's another guy there and then clutch the third guy. Like let's say he's there, right? And you basically isolated 3 1v1s. But okay, so wide swinging can be good in a 1v1 situation, right? So for example, if you're peeking pretty predictably, a lot of times people are just going to hold like somewhat tight because most people don't wide swing. So it's a good like catch them off guard kind of thing. So if it's a 1v1 situation and this guy's holding like this and then you're the other guy and you peek and you just like pop and go like boom, boom, boom and you're swinging like crazy, they have to adjust their crosshair and they're like, oh my god, like why is he swinging so far? Like then they might panic and just be like over flick. They might miss like your head, and then at that point you haven't shot your bullet yet, so your first bullet accuracy you have advantage and then you kill him, right? So that's a situation where a wide swing can be good. All right, probably Riot Games wins because you both buy skin. I guess so. I haven't been buying as many skins lately, so. All right, yeah. I probably practice slicing the pie in TDM and deathmatch. I'll also put that in your notes. I guess you have a lot of homework to do. Hopefully you're fine with that. Slice the pie more. You can practice in TDMs and deathmatch. And I'll also ask you to do the Woohoojin. Aim train. Master your movement. And I'll link you the Woohoojin video. Honestly, I'm not even gonna watch the rest of your VOD because I feel like this is already enough for you, and it's probably gonna take a bit of time to get good at. So come back to me in like a couple, I'd say weeks, and see how you get. Hopefully this helps, but I think your biggest thing is your sense. Did I say? Oh my god, I didn't include your sense. All right, I should probably make this 0 because your sense is number 1. Lower your sense. Sense to 0.2 at 1600. If you want, you can experiment with lower sense as well. This will actually speed up your raw aim. I won't say that actually. 0.1 at 1600 and anything in between. All right, that should be good. If you guys didn't know, actually changing your sense frequently improves your aim, raw aim faster. If you guys didn't know that. So look at my clip. All right, what happened? Are you just flexing? I can't send the clip because it's too large. All right, watch rank ace. Let's see. What is this? 2v5? Okay, in a shot. Are we on console? Oh, we are on console. Okay, I was about to say we look like a little robotic, but we are on console. Okay. I'm surprised he didn't die from the guy behind. What the? Is that aim assist? Okay, nice. Alright. It's not bad. It's not bad. Good ace. Solid ace. How does changing sense improve your aim? It's because you're forcing your brain to engage all the time, because you always have to be intentional about when your sense changes, right? When you play the same sense every day, you just rely kind of like on your muscle memory because you know what it feels like. A lol L. What do you want me to say? What rank are you? I forget. I don't know if I already reviewed your tracker, but I mean, I'm just not impressed because I see rating clips all the time. All right, I would be impressed if it was like a rating level clip. You know what I mean? I mean, even Immortal, I guess there's some like cracked plays, but I don't play ranked at all. Hey man, don't blame me if I'm not like super impressed. I mean, it's solid. It's solid for a clip. You know, like it's an ace. It's good. So change your sense often. So okay. All I'm gonna say, there was a study done. I don't know where it is. I'm too lazy to look it up, but you guys can dig for it if you want. But there has been a study done where they, I believe, I don't know like how they conducted the experiment, but they basically were saying the person that did change their sense more frequently was able to have more mastery of their aim than somebody that only used one sense, right? I'm not saying you have to change your aim constantly, but all I'm saying is if aim is something that you care about and you want to get better at aiming, then yeah, like why wouldn't you change your sense? I've noticed that when I change my sense, like, and I'm trying different senses out, like in aim labs and stuff, I feel like I'm forced to be challenged more, which engages my brain more, because because you thought like a certain movement would move a certain way, you're like, oh my god. When you first change it, you're like, oh my god, like it's so fast or it's so slow. But once you play like a bit, you start to get used to it, right? Because your body learns how to adjust. And once you feel like you're adjusting, you can change it again. And then your body's like, oh, whoa, like all my movements, I got to be more intentional about it, right? Because in higher sense, you got to be more like finger dexterous. But with like lower sense, you got to be more, you got to use more of your arm, right? Because you got to move way more with low sense. But high sense, every small movement is huge. So that's why you engage your wrist muscles more. So that's the thing. Like you're challenged in more ways, and you got to think about how you can make your aim like more consistent when you change your sense. Now, that's not to say like if you change your sense and you're still like not doing the right thing. For example, right? Like from point A to point B, what is the shortest path, right? This. Even that was wrong. Like I over adjusted, right? Like that's the shortest path to the next target. But if you're practicing with high sense and you're going like this, and you're like, if you're like doing this, like you're trolling, right? If you practice on high sense, you still have to know how to do this and get to point B, right? You still have to get to point A to point B without trying not to over flick or under flick, right? So you would practice this and get used to it, and I'm sure you guys will probably feel it too if you guys end up trying it out. But changing your sense often is good for you guys. Bro hates us. Give Twitch some love. All right, I'm sorry, Twitch. Yo, I love you guys. I love you guys. I love you guys, Twitch. Don't forget. Can you look at my tracker and look at my agents and tell me who I should mainly play? Why do you want me to tell you though? You know what I mean? Like I don't want to make the game boring for you. I feel like you should know what you like. You know what I mean? Oh, your clips? All right, I'll check your clip out too. Is this you? Is this you? The tens profile picture? Should I make a Valo clips channel that's separate from Valo chat for DC? Yeah, I think so. Hold on. Yeah, I think we should have a Valo clips channel. Yeah, we don't have that right now. Yeah, just make a clips channel like here, and I think we should be good. Clips channel? Okay, I see. You put in general clips. Alright, let's check this out. What is this? Oh my god. What's happening? Okay, what happened? Oh my god, what happened? MFH? What is this? What is this? MFH Churney clip dump. What does this mean? I like this. Oh, all right, nice little clip there. I like that. Oh, I mean, I see the movement. Movement's nice. You can just tell when somebody has good mechanics. Like, you know, like you see this. Oh wait, there's more. Oh my god, there's. Oh, hold up. It's not over. What is this? A compilation? Solid mechanics. I'm not gonna lie. You see? I mean, slicing the pie. Not perfect, but slicing the pie very well. There you go. That's good. Nice. Sheesh.
I'm trying to smoke your main. I smoked your main.
Everyone sounds so locked in. Jeez. I said who it was in Discord. A certain team. This was against Fluorescent, Will, Kampeki, Sacred, and oh Jesus! What, did you win? God damn. Who's Fluorescent? Kampeki? Is Kampeki good? Oh, Jet's the Fluorescent. I mean, I see that 3K right there from Fluorescent. Jeez. Oh, that clip. Did the Fluorescent get you there? I'm assuming. Dang, good stuff though. Good stuff. Jeez. Cracked. But it's crazy. I'm assuming there's like even I know people like I don't know. I've heard people meme about people saying like, oh, like high immortal and radiant's all the same, but like I feel there's like gaps even with top radiant versus like low radiant, and even I would assume with mid radiant, and even bigger gaps with like immortal 3 and mid immortal. My mechanics are good, but my aim's a bit subpar. Could I guess your rank? I'll probably guess immortal 2. I don't know if you maybe immortal 2, but I don't know. That's just based on your highlights though, right? So I don't know anything about like your normal average rounds, but seems solid at like oh, immortal 3. Okay, that, I mean, that's understandable. Yeah, I think for you though, like if you wanted to get radiant, like I feel like you recognize it yourself. Like I've seen some clip, like some moments where your crosshair placement's like a bit, like you have to micro adjust certain peaks. And I feel like in radiant at that point, I feel like almost all of them in radiant like have such clean like slicing the pies, like no, like you should, like there's like almost no room for error. But I mean, that's just playing the game more. I don't know how much you play, so I'm a bit unlucky to team RNG. I don't think it's unlucky. Come on, let's be honest. If Ten's played in your rank, I'm sure he would carry, right? Like I don't think it's a team thing. Like I don't think anyone can use that excuse, because you can always win and climb higher. But I will say it does probably make your life easier if you had a good reliable duo. Like it removes more variance. Can I check your tracker? I'm not doing trackers right now at this moment. If you want, you can follow for the future. I might do more trackers in the future. I'll definitely do more trackers in the future, but not right now. I'm done. I recently changed that. I'm forcing not to soft clear everything. I'm forcing my cross to where it needs to be. Get a lot of DCs. Oh, that's rough. Nah, DCs are hella rough. Wait, do you have an Intel like 1300 or 13 series or 14 series? Because if you have an Intel, it might be busted. You might need to get a replacement. It's kind of random, but I don't know if you know about the issue with Intel. All right, I'm doing some dailies, chat. So if you guys want to join, I've recently learned about this party code thing. So if you guys want to join, oh, you don't. All right. No, I don't know why you're crashing, to be honest. If you guys want to join, feel free to join. That's my party code for Valorant. If you guys want to do dailies with me, I do have to do dailies. And if you guys want to join, feel free to join. Otherwise, I'll play by myself. My team DCs after round 1 and just don't. That's rough. That is rough. All right, I'm playing. You guys are joining too slow. If you guys were thinking of joining. If I was DCing, I'd cry. Yeah, I would too. I mean, I feel like that's one of the worst feelings when you're like trying to actually climb and be competitive. It just feels bad.
Match found.
Thank you for the follow, Sebastian. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I go to TFT. I've never played TFT before, but I don't know. TFT seems too mindless for me, but I guess it's always nice to have two, though. I've never touched TFT. And the glazing starts? What are you talking about? What glazing? That's why I like a mindless game? Yeah, that's fair. I understand that. I feel like I just want to straight up turn off my brain, though. I just don't even want to like press anything. I'd rather just watch Twitch or something. Oh, you're competitive itch? Yeah. Some people are just built like that. I mean, I understand. Just need the desire to be better. To be the best. I have not warmed up, so I'm probably gonna suck. Oh, I will say, chat, I think it's important to warm up. I don't know. I personally, like, if I played this game full time, then maybe warm ups aren't necessary, but I will say,
Nice try. Gotta go. Gotta go.
dude, are they gonna peek?
I'm out of here.
I'm a noob when it comes to DC stuff. Where the hell are they? What the hell are they doing? Bro, these guys play so slow. Oh, AFK, I'm so bored. What the hell? What are they doing? I mean, I guess my team is just killing them, but just all waiting in spawn. Okay, nice.
I'm out of here.
Stage 2.
Hey Nova, I'm not checking trackers right now, but if you want, I can check it out. Oh my god, I can check it out after another day. So if you want, you can just follow and just come to a future live, and I can help you out. I'm washed.
Taken out.
Charge your ults.
That's 3.
Drop the gecko.
Dude, my teammates are just doing everything.
Headshot. Blocking sight.
10 seconds until stage change.
6 ADMs before I play ranked. Yeah, I feel like it takes me about like 4 to 5 DMs maybe to feel like I'm feeling it.
Oops.
I didn't even think that was on them.
Three.
They lined up. Nice.
Jets on rampage.
My ult's ready.
Oh. Is Waylay trying to play tricks on me?
Feet faster.
No. Alright, have fun, ReZero. Good luck.
Charge your ults.
Keep disciplined. Yikes. Reload.
Really now? I should check your tracker. I'm done with trackers for today, guys. If you want, you guys can follow, and I'll definitely do trackers again in the future. You have my word.
Stay down.
Oh my god.
Blocking sight. Yeah.
I just gotta warm up, and I'll be back. Wow, he crouched. Perfect. Unlucky.
It's you and me.
Wow, he actually tried to grab me. Wait. What?
Ultimate orb spawning.
Got one.
The hell is he going?
I got ISO. Destabilized.
My ult's ready. Watch this.
Sorry, bro. Reload door.
10 kills remaining. It's a rampage.
Yo, SX, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, fam.
Your fault. Reloading. Go.
Why the hell did he swing like that? Let me warm up chat. You have detected inactivity in your live? How? How is there inactivity in my live? I don't understand. What does that even mean? I'm not inactive. Yo, let me get my teddy bear. I just want the bear, tactical bear. Fa, 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 fa. All right, let me check a tracker. I guess while I'm waiting, I could do that. Let me get you. Are you still here, SX? You're still here, SX, right?
Match found.
If you're not here, then GG. Or Nova, are you still here? I guess they all dipped. Unlucky. Why is my PC lagging? I might have to consider getting a streaming PC. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna lie, this multi-streaming stuff, I feel like it's kind of taxing on the computer. Your Discord is broken or something? Me and Techno can't make a clips channel for Valo? Really? You can't make a clips channel? What, like this? Should I just make it? Just make it media, right? Like this? Is this it? Is this good?
Let the bullets fly.
Did I do it or no?
I'm out of here. One down. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Go away.
I'm 1 HP though.
They're dead.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Heads up. Coming through. I'm out of here.
No, that's not on her head.
Go, go, go.
It should it be a text channel where we can add links? I feel like you should be able to add. Well, clips should be.
Go, 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 go.
I get too tense. I gotta relax.
Got him.
Stage 2.
Kill. I'm out of here. Gotta go.
You know what? I'm gonna just fight here in the middle because everyone wants to fight in the middle.
Shock it.
Oh my god.
Ground.
One down.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Wow.
Go, go, go. Reloading.
Dude.
Nice try. Reloading. You blink. Coming through. Gotta go. Reloading. That's three.
Stage change.
I'm out of here.
Stage 3.
Take this.
Oh my god, I suck balls.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Got you. Reloading.
Smart move.
Put down.
Here.
Charge your ults.
Really now?
Here.
How?
Gotta go. Go, go, go.
Oh my vandal.
Gotta go.
10 seconds until stage change.
Dude.
I'm out of here.
You're just sound camping?
Shock it.
Well, what do I expect?
Final stage.
Back up.
My ultimate is ready.
That's three. There we go.
Dude, wow.
I'm out of here.
These guys always somehow kill me in the neon ult is insane.
Flash out. Reloading.
Go, go, go. Bye-bye. Gotta go. What's this?
Free out. My ult's ready.
Taken out.
Let's go.
Get lost. Gotta go. Shocking. Hi. I'm pissed.
Charge your ults.
No.
I'm out of here.
No way.
Go, go, go.
I hit her 120. And she heals?
One down. Anis. That's three.
My ult's ready.
My eyes are better than yours.
15 kills to go.
3 out of.
Four down.
10 kills remaining.
Not ready yet.
Neons on a rampage.
I knew I heard something on the right.
5 kills left.
I'm
Okay.
out of here.
Wow. Just blocked this off, huh? Nice. Text channel for clips, please. Okay, sorry. You want it to be text. All right. Let me delete this one. All right. Text, Valorant, clips. Good. We Gucci main. I don't know how you can edit the name though. I'm assuming you guys can edit the name at least. I guess you guys can't create for some reason, but all right, you guys got it. You guys got it. All right. If there's anyone in TikTok chat that wants of
Match
actually never
found.
mind. No chance. No chance. No chance.
Heads up.
Let's see. Dang, we got a lot of people today, no? Can't even edit the name. Really? Let me check the roles. Server settings. Roles. Editor. Or I have no idea. I don't know how this works. Just a boomer. Discord mod role. Where did it go? Dude, I just saw it. Where did the roles go? Am I blind? What? Oh wait, it's server. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Roles. Discord mods. All right. Edit. Permissions. I mean, it seems like you got like all the permissions. Allow members to create polls. Yes, I think we should allow this. External apps administrator. This is a dangerous permission to grant. I mean, it seems like you guys have everything you need though. Do you not? Yo, relax. Relax, guys. Subak had admin? She actually? What was she? What was her role? Is it Walt's wife? Oh my god. Yeah, she was. Can I trust you guys though? I mean, yeah, I guess. I guess I could trust you guys. I mean, otherwise I just permaban. I'll just permaban you, I guess. If you did something stupid. Don't trust me. Yeah, that's true. Where's Techno? Let me get him out of here. Why is Jay here? Jay's not even here. Orders? Not here anymore. And Hopeful's not here anymore. Techno. Do you want to be a mod, Techno? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about you, Techno. You're sus.
Fight.
Do you want to be? Sure.
Go, go, go! Got one.
What weird movement by this guy. He's really the greatest of all time.
Jet's grounded. Reloading.
Timing.
No one's catching Neon. Rampage. New stage in 10. Stage 2.
Reload. Bomb buddy out.
Damn.
Go, go, go! Shocking!
What are they doing picking this raise?
Gotta go! Gotta go!
Reload. I don't think so.
Go, go, go!
Oh my god.
I'm
No.
out of here! I'm out of here!
Jesus.
Gotta go!
He hits that.
New stage in 10.
Reloading.
Go, go, go!
The hunt begins. Stealing sight.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Shocking! Go, go, go! This way! Satchel out.
They're playing smokes.
Go get him! I'm out of here!
Reloading.
I'm stalling.
Gotta go! Next.
Reload.
Gotta go!
She kills me?
I'm out of here!
No way. What a peek by this guy. This guy is legitimately the GOAT.
Watch out! Go, go, go! Not ready yet! Go, go, go! You blink! That's three.
Reload.
My ult's ready.
Having
Here we go! 4 down. Bad move.
No, I had him. I had him.
Bye-bye.
Wait,
Go, go, go!
what?
I'm out of here!
Stand aside. You're finished.
Go, go, go!
Reloading. My ult is ready.
stealing sight.
No way.
I'm out of here!
Full healed?
Gotta go!
The hunt begins.
Grenade!
15 kills to go.
Reloading.
Gotta go! There!
Satchel out. Satchel out. Reload.
Kills
I'm
remaining.
out of here!
Not your best. That's three.
Somehow I top fragged, and I feel like I'm not even playing that good. There's some permission issue cause. The Valo channels are on lockdown. I mean, I didn't give you guys it. All right, try now. Hold on. Just try now. All right, try now. I don't know why there is a restriction in the first place, but there are hidden channels I never knew about. Wait, like, I don't even know what's hidden. I guess I wouldn't know that. Oh, like the meeting room. Yes, that is right. That is right. Nice. We got an introduction. Aura. Just like editing and stuff. Oh yeah, edits and content. That's true. I did use that for more back-end stuff behind the scenes. If that's important, you can take away my perms. Yeah, I guess you guys aren't involved in that, so I'll take you guys out of it. All right, you guys did your job. You guys had your temporary privilege. It will be stripped away. Wait, you're not done? Oh my god. How are you gonna tell me? Oh, you said after you're done. I didn't know you said you weren't done yet. All right, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Who do I play? Let's play Phoenix.
Take a seat. I got this.
All right, hold on. Hurry up then. How much more do you need? Oh, think of the emoji. All right. You better finish by this game or else. You don't know what's gonna happen. You don't know what's about to happen. Put Yuli's face. Yo, Jaden, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Freak. All right, hurry up, hurry up.
Show me a target.
Gotta go.
Watch your eyes.
Oh my god, I have a classic. It's over.
Can't use that yet.
Oh my god, the whole squad is mid. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Let me grab myself some heals. Oh my god, TikTok is so annoying. What do you want from me, TikTok? What do you want from me? I am live, bro. What do you want from me, TikTok? Yo. Yo. There's no way this guy's doing that to us. There's no way we're just getting farmed like this. Oh my god. This guy's so lucky. No, I suck. I sucketh. Really? Bro, this neon is like, what is that peak?
Take this.
No, you don't.
Get out of my way.
Yo! How was he there?
You and me.
Oh my god, I got caught. It's over. But he's bad.
Going up. What drop?
Orb spawning.
Show me a target.
Oh, that shield was actually so good for me. But I whiffed.
Break you down.
Watch your eyes. Come on, let's go. Watch your eyes.
No! Wow. Nice shot.
The hunt begins.
Jesus, I'm just insta dead.
Cutting their vision.
Maybe I should just flank them more.
Got him.
It's time to flank. Oh my god, I suck. Jesus Christ. I missed that?
15 kills to go.
Oh my god. I might just be tired, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so pooped.
Reloading.
Alright, you know what? Back to peeking mid, I guess. Reina, you're blocking me. I'm flashing.
It's you and me.
Jesus. Too hard. Too hard. Should I just play swift play? Maybe just do swift plays. This is taking too long. Alright, Twitch, are we done? What's the updates? I'm done? Alright. Great. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Match found.
Appreciate it. Dude, it's kind of crazy how there's non-stop people that would ask for a tracker review. It's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Fools, get zapped.
Can I get paid now? Oh man. I mean, I feel like we need consistent income stream, no? I'm playing. I need to figure out. I don't know, because like I don't know if I want to be doing tracker reviews all day. Is that really the play? I don't know. Should I just consider trying that? Because that pays way better than Twitch. That's for sure. Twitch barely pays me any jack and barely recommends my content to anyone. But TikTok, like, at least it's constantly recommending it to people if people are engaging with it. And I got a crap ton of followers today. Actually, I think almost 100 today, which is insane. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I guess I got some followers on Twitch as well, but I probably brought them from TikTok. So it's just like, there's no benefit from prioritizing Twitch, unfortunately, which is so annoying. It looks tiring. It is tiring. It can get, I need breaks. Like, I'm just nonstop yapping. I just can't be doing it all day. But I will see. Can you can make shorts on tracker reviews? I guess I could. I did have another short idea. I was low-key just gonna like summarize basically for low elo players. Like, if you're like anything below gold, and you're watching this, like, you should just watch the Woohoojin video. And I promise you'll get to gold. Literally what I've been preaching for low elo players and that have low headshot percentage. Can you check my tracker soon? You know what, Leo? I got you with a tracker.
I'm out of here.
I got you with a tracker.
Go, go, go.
Satchel out. One less. Healing over here. Enemy spotted A.
Got my two. Yeah.
Healing.
Oh my gosh, should I just do my final round, final boss? Ew. Ew, stop trying to make a clip. Bro, this guy's cringe.
One enemy remaining.
Kill the guy.
Last
Ew. Oh my god, we suck. Oh my god, we suck. If less than gold equals Woohoojin aim training guide. That's a simple math problem to solve, no?
I know what must be done.
It's a very simple one.
Gotta go.
All right, Leo, post your tracker. I don't think this chat is fast enough right now. I don't think it will be fast enough. So just post your tracker right now. It'll be there, and then I'll take a look when I can.
I'm out of here.
What rank am I right now? I'm just Diamond 3, but
Gotta go.
it's just because I'm too lazy to climb. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm out of here.
But my MMR is like High Ascendant Immortal.
Go, go, go.
The hunt begins.
Gotta go.
I don't want to be weird, but is that weird to say? No, I don't think it's weird to say. I mean, I'll just take it as a compliment. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Our spike's down.
Oh my god, he got the shield.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Gotta go. Go, go, go. I belong here.
You're
We
welcome.
all belong here.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I got diamond yesterday after being stuck in platform. Nice, nice, nice. Honestly, I would say, like, in general though, don't try to focus too much on the rank. Like, yes, of course, ranks are good, like milestones in a way, but I would say if you're not constantly trying to improve one thing in like your ranked
Shoot them.
games,
Always works.
you're probably not improving, right? So I would. Oh my god, I just wasted my dash. I'm so dumb.
Enemy spotted
Go, go, go.
So if you don't have any like thing you're trying to improve,
I'm out of here. Out of charges. Out of charges.
wait. Oh my god, I forgot I didn't have dash. I'm crazy.
Gotta go. You had it coming.
Last round in the half.
But congrats, man. That's huge. I mean, hitting a new rank. I mean, it's either, you know, you could have had a lucky streak of games, but I mean, in general though, like you probably deserve the rank you're in. Like if you've played a lot of games, right? Of course I'm trying to prove as yeah, dude. Like embrace and soak in that and celebrate. It is a big achievement, you know, from plat to diamond. It's not easy.
Show me a target.
Here we go. Bomb buddy out. Satchel out.
It's you and me.
Oh yeah, right.
Can't use it.
Oh, nice shot.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted mid.
This guy's perma healing. I like it.
Making cover.
I like it. I like it.
A target like that.
So let me ask you, Leo. I'm gonna put you on the spot. What are you currently trying to work
Switching
on?
sides.
I'm gonna test you right now.
Get ready.
Because it's
I go
one
fast.
thing to say that you're working on something, right?
Gotta go.
But I want you to tell me one thing that you're trying to work on,
I'm outta
specifically.
here. Go, go, go. Gotta go. Go, go, go.
I need a gun.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, I gave him a pop quiz. I hope he, dude. I swear, I feel like in school, whenever I got a pop quiz, I just had trauma. Did you just go into class like, you know, you're just chilling,
I'm out of here.
and then you just see in class,
Down. Go, go, go.
Enemy spotted.
imagine going into your class and you're just having a pretty decent time.
Spike down. Attacker spawn. One enemy remaining.
GG. Is playing deathmatch a good way to get better at gunfights?
Last
So
player
I will
standing.
say, okay, so I feel like gunfights is also a pretty vague term. I don't know what you mean by gunfights. If you mean like, being good at like how you should be fighting, like your movement while you're fighting 1v1s.
Spike planted.
Yeah, I say so. Do TDMs and death matches is probably the best way in terms of at least like in game. Yeah. If you want raw aim improvement, do aim labs or Kovacs. That is probably the faster way. Because it teaches you. Oh my god, he just stuck it. Oh my god, he's so bad. He's so bad. He didn't swing.
Match
Oh
point.
my god.
It's not easy.
I'm out of here.
But yeah, I would say
Gotta go.
if for raw aim, like tracking, flicking,
I'm out of
aim labs, Kovacs, but for like, you know, playing the game is honestly the most important thing. So if you're playing the game, then that's really what matters most. So just keep playing the game. GG. Were you a bad test taker?
Reloading.
I feel like I definitely excelled in certain classes than others. I will say
Spike planted.
I definitely was better at math. Wait. Wait.
Last player
Oh my
standing.
god, he had ults. After that kill, it would have been over. 3v1. That would have been crazy. Lesbianism CEO is apologizing. Why is this person apologizing in Swift play? It's not that serious. I mean, that Sage did a good round. I almost won the round for us.
Gotta go. Go, go, go.
I sucked. I sucked at history. I was so bad at history. I don't know why. I just hate reading, so I never read the textbooks. That would just always be what's happening.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Go, go, go. Heads up. Gotta go. Shocking. I'm out of here.
Fire in the hole!
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Here we go.
Oh my god, I outplayed that kid so hard.
Defenders win.
I broke his ankles. Oh my god.
I'm glad it's over.
Oh my god, he was so lost. I think I want to improve my aim a bit, or just basic game sense. I feel like most people could probably benefit from game sense. I'm not gonna lie. Like, for example, right? I can literally go... I can explain the play-by-play, right? So, I knew they were both yellow, right? I feel like Valorant is actually a lot of game sense, because if you think about it, right? If your game sense is good, you know where to look, right? And if you know where to look, you make your life easier. You don't have to guess, right? So, I knew the Jet and the Raze were both yellow, right? The round I literally just played, right? So this is what's going on in my head. I literally hear this Jet running, right? So this guy's ego fighting me, giving me a free 1v1. And this is what I want when it's 2v1, right? You don't want to peek. Like, let's say I'm, for whatever reason, if I went like this and I peeked both of them, I lose, right? At most I get one probably. But I'm waiting here, right? I'm waiting here. I'm waiting for this Jet because I literally hear her running down, and I fight this guy, fight the 50-50. I win my fight. Jet's dead. And then Raze is left, right? I know it's still yellow. Like, I doubt she went back to this side. So she's probably pushing the right side because I didn't see her, because I only cared about this angle, right? I only cared about this angle. I didn't see anything on this side. So I'm predicting that Raze is also probably going to be on this side. And also, conveniently, because she's a bad player, or he is a bad player, I just referred to as she because Raze is female. Raze Roomba'd. And Raze gives me free information. And this is kind of bad, to be honest. I feel like this is a situation where actually using util is bad here. Well, actually, it's debatable, I guess. I did timing it well. I don't know if that's just hindsight, but I saw I had my ult after I killed the Jet, which is why I popped it, because it's really hard to just kill a running Neon, and you'd rather just be using your ults. And I know that I'm gonna have this engagement because there's no way she's too far from me. So that's why I popped the ult, and I guess I timing the Roomba. Like, as I slide, the Roomba passes me, and then Raze is just not ready for the dash, and I just kill Raze, right? So that's literally all that went in my head in that moment, but it happened so fast, right? I think for people, they'll probably have to build that speed, but I think people can get there if they play enough, right? Because, like, again, everything's pattern recognition. So if you've seen enough things, then you'll get used to it. So I mean, hopefully that, I guess, it helps in some way. But all right, Leo, let me check your tracker real quick, and let me queue up another game. Actually, I still have 3 more ticks to fill for my dailies. So sad. All right, Leo, let's see what's up. What's the issue here? I mean, your aim seems pretty good.
Match found.
I mean, I'm guessing you could probably improve it a little more. We're 10 and 15 on Cypher. Alright, actually, what are we doing with our agents? Reyna, and then Sova, Reyna, Cypher, Reyna.
How are you?
Sova, Jet, Raze, Cypher,
Yo, can you stop hitting
Reyna.
on my girl, dude? That's really fucked. I'm fine.
I'm good.
What the fuck?
Alright, I will say, yo, if you want to get better, you have to one trick. I think you're playing...
If you do, she'll kill you.
I think you're playing too many agents.
I'm not hitting on nobody.
What the hell's happening?
I'm just saying.
I think you're
Bro,
playing
you
too
don't
many
wanna get
agents.
Simon.
So try not to play as
Okay,
too many
alright,
agents.
What?
You're gonna get
Um,
Simon on your ass. Are you?
You'll probably
Do you not
benefit
remember? I was literally in your
No,
party.
I
I just
forgot.
didn't.
from
Oh yeah, because your name was that.
removing that variance.
Yes, that was me.
It seems like you're playing a lot too, which is good.
It's okay. I'm scared of women.
Let me see. Oh wow, we've been hard stuck plat forever, actually. But you see this? Like, I don't like how. I mean, it seems like Reyna is your most picked, but I don't like how there's other.
Hey, Baze, can you lock in?
Oh, sorry.
Come on.
Oh, never mind.
I've got all the time in the world.
Yeah, I don't like how like our character changes a lot. Like, you should stick to one. I want to see either Reyna, if you like Reyna the most, or Jet, but I don't like how we have different agents as the top agent. All right. So hopefully that helps. Hopefully
Another site on the brink of destruction.
I think just
At
doing
least
this
they're
for now
consistent.
might help you improve, to be honest. Because you will start to see patterns and see what works and what doesn't work. And then you'll learn what to do and what not to do. So I'll say that right now. Val coaching in 2025. What do you mean? Yo, what's the issue with coaching in 2025? People are still new to the game. People are still bad at the game. And I feel like that will never...
Get back to work.
Come here for mommy.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Come here,
I don't know
baby girl.
what I'm listening to right now.
Good
the-
girl.
Can you check my tracker? I'll check your tracker after this game, alright?
They were not this freaky
Let me just
earlier.
um
This freaky
Yeah, we were.
Actually,
let me just
I
try
did.
to lock in.
Yeah.
Get 3 rounds.
Dude, we had E-sex last night, alright?
Yeah, we've been.
You good, honey?
Dropping a
Get
smoke.
back.
Ah.
Alright, never mind. I'm gonna go die.
What?
Oh my god, put ice neutral.
Alright?
Oh my. Chinese guys. That is Chinese, by the way.
Spike down. Attacker spawn. One enemy remaining.
Yo,
Mm.
please, look at you,
Get back up,
XQCL.
sweetheart.
Not bad. I could get
Mmm.
used to that.
Another tracker.
Neon, you
Alright.
just might not be on the same wavelength as us, you know?
Nah, I'm just a little tired. I'm on the same wave like tonight.
All right, well, I'll do one more tracker session and then I'm gonna call it a night
Yeah,
after
that'd be
this.
nice
All
for
right, sound good? Sound good? Sound good?
Nice. You got that.
Oh my God, she bought
Spike
shield.
down A. One enemy remaining.
Oh my God, they bought full shields. I didn't. Oh my Jesus. Nice.
Good job.
Nice shot. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I double
Thank you.
think she can take me. Bad call.
Sound good. Sound good. Sound good.
Yes, ma'am.
You're such a good girl for me.
Yo, what? What am I listening to right now? Yo, Leo, thank you for the rose. Leo, thank you for the... Please, if you guys have any gifts, please. Please, support. I'm putting in long hours for you guys. Please support me.
Tidy.
No.
Like I never left.
No. No. Oh my god. I knew I knew somebody else was there too. It's so sad. Whatever.
Yo, watch this clutch. Yo, if I clutch this, can I get the Levin's remote ID?
Okay, buddy.
You're gonna have these 2 pennies I have in my pocket.
You just asked for the riot gun, buddy.
I won't send some.
Why you got
Spike
pockets?
planted.
Yeah,
That
sure.
shorts
I'm
on.
just- actually, I don't want this.
Alright, what do I smoke for him? I'll smoke
Drop in a smoke.
What?
Enemy remaining.
Down.
This guy has ults.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
What?
Okay.
Oh my
Maybe you should hit your
god.
shots.
GG.
You're right, my fault.
Oh god, bro.
My ult's ready.
There you go.
Oh my god, I helped him.
Send that ID over. Daddy.
Get out.
Hey,
Good
no.
boy.
Never mind.
Wait, you're already
Oh, a
cheating
little
on my
son.
booty?
Wait, he has to attack the bear. I
Last
want that
round
bear.
before the switch.
I only have one per
Everything
key.
you have.
Really?
What's up, Lucifer? How you doing? I swear, the new meta with like content creators nowadays is just actually out of this world. Oh my god, they didn't run this time. And he shoots my body! No respect.
Holy fuck.
Please,
Not bad,
Sage.
God damn.
Watch this.
Ready.
Rest.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, hold on.
F this guy.
Attila.
F this guy. F this guy.
Match
I
point.
only res my pookie.
F this guy.
I'm out of here.
I'm done.
Gabe.
How do I speak to degenerates?
You should sell your sheriff and then buy shields.
I feel like he's faking his voice.
No.
Anybody else?
No.
Could be wrong, but I feel like he's faking that. Is running tracker in game helpful? I kind of just like seeing
Go, go, go.
the general ranks of what I'm playing
I
against.
suggest we keep winning.
Know what I mean?
Gotta go.
Right there.
Jesus, laid out.
Enemy spotted.
Yo, you guys see.
Get that last. Reloading. Refreshing.
I saw those whiffs.
Oh no.
Spike down A.
I had that. Yeah.
Last
Whoa.
player standing.
Wait. GG. GG. I mean, I guess tracker also does give some stats, which I don't know if it's useful. I don't really use it that much or pay attention to it that much, but I'll probably say it's most maybe useful whether or not you got like a bad lobby or not. That's probably what I care about more. Actually, I should probably buy pick me up instead of armor, to be honest.
Let's go.
Hey, you want this?
Go, go, go. Blocking sight.
Oh my god, I forgot I had smokes.
What?
Forgot I had smokes. GG.
We're on.
Me.
I forgot I had smokes. GG.
I'll tell you. Gotta go. We should.
Alright, I'll smoke this time. Get me out of this lobby. Get me out. Get me out. Thank you guys for all the follows on Twitch, by the way. I appreciate you guys. I know I haven't thanked them individually, but I appreciate it. You know what? All right, we got it. Let's get in there. Let's get active.
Go, go, go! Uppercut.
One enemy
Not
remaining.
ready yet. My
CT last, I think.
GG.
my ultimate is ready.
Last player standing.
Not ready yet.
GG.
Nice.
G. What is the Twitch? Twitch.tv/not yoolee. It's basically the same thing as my TikTok name, username. It's not yoolee, not yoolee. All right, let's do our final wave of trackers. All right, are you guys ready to spam your trackers? Please. What's my current rank? I'm just Diamond 3, but I'm Peak Immortal 2. I just don't like Riot's competitive MMR system. I mean, I'm playing mostly against, like, I'd say high Ascendant and Immortal players. I'm still Diamond, but yeah, they don't like people taking breaks, so I'm too lazy to climb. But I know I could do it if I spent the time, you know what I'm saying? All right, everyone. Who was it? Who's the one? Yo, I don't know what this emote is, but I got you a green emoji. Oh, Sani? Okay, I got you, Sani, on Twitch. All right, no hate. I will not discriminate. All right, here we go. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start with Dom Women. All right. Dom Women, hit me up. Hashtag meows. All right. Hey. We don't judge. We listen and we don't judge. Right? Your stats look pretty good. I don't know if you're hard stuck Ascendant, though. How long we've been Ascendant for. I mean, you just got to Ascendant. I don't see no issues here. I think just keep playing the game. I think you're probably still learning as you're going. I will say you are playing too many agents, though. Stick to 1 to 2 agents, and I think you'll climb even faster. But good stuff. You're doing good. I think everything else looks good. I'm not gonna lie. I think if you just 1 to 2 trick agent, I think you'll hit Immortal in no time. That's my opinion. Bogdi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Wolf Sandy, I got you next. All right, I got you next. Please spam the hearts while you're waiting. My TikTok is the final stride. We need TikTok to recommend this to more people. I need to be gifted. Please gift some flowers, roses. I don't know. I'm broke, man. I'm putting in the hours and I'm broke. All right, anyways. All right, Sandy. Let's see. Oh my goodness. This win rate percentage might be worse than mine. But our headshot is insane and our KD and damage per round is so low. Jesus. Oh my god. Was this an AF? Oh wait, you triple stacked? Wait, you triple stacked and you forfeit? Oh my god. Wait, was there an AFK? Please tell me that. If there was an AFK, then maybe I understand, but you should never forfeit early. So you triple stack most of your games, huh? Yo, thank you for the 20 roses. Green hat, I think. I don't know what it is. Mushroom, I don't know what it is, but thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Today I was down bad. I don't know if it's I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure if it's a today issue, but oh, you know what it is? You barely play ever. That's your first issue. You need to play more. You're not gonna get better if you're only playing like barely 2 times a week, it seems. You know what I mean? In terms of competitive. That's just the reality of life in general. If you wanna, yeah, these numbers, these are rookie numbers. I'm sorry. If you want to actually climb in this game, you got to put in the time. And the climb is difficult and long and hard. And yeah, these 3 hours, barely 3 hour sessions ain't gonna cut it. This is right now 11 hours, but hey, I can't even say it's like any necessary issue, right? Like I could point out issues that maybe you have, but either way, you just gotta put in the time. And I think once you get to a point where you're hard stuck and you're playing a lot, then I think you could let me know. If you want, you can let me know in the future again, and I can definitely help you out. But I mean, still plat, you know, for not playing that much it's pretty good. You're peak diamond too. So I'm guessing it's probably more of a game sense thing, and also you're probably not playing that much, so you can't really have good muscle memory of anything, right? So yeah. Good stuff though. Bogdy, I got you. Thank you for the follow. Because you followed, I'll prioritize you. But I will say, if you guys gift roses, whatever, any gift, you guys skip prio. So I will prioritize you and make sure your tracker is seen. Guaranteed. You have my 100% guarantee. All right. So that being said, we have a silver player. Peaked silver. It seems like you're new to the game though, right? If you're new to the game, then yeah, you just started. Hey, you're doing great. You're doing great. It seems like you're not hard stuck silver, so you keep doing you. Come back to me when you're hard stuck. All right. But keep playing more. You will reach a point. I like that you one tricking an agent. I like that you one trick ISO. This is perfect. This is what I want people to be doing. This is probably the fastest way for you to improve as a player. Just one trick, two trick, one roll. All right. So good stuff. Yeah. I mean, you're new to the game. Have fun with it. You don't have to make it like, you don't have to make it stressful. Just enjoy it. Hey, I don't know what your name is, but Dej. I'm just gonna call it Dej. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, I see you. IMA. Wait, Cryptic. You're here again? Thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. You know, I'll get you. Yo, DX. Send me your tracker. You don't have to ask. Hold on. I got IMA right now. IMA. All right. What is this? Manzo. 9 hours ago. What's up? What are we looking like? We're diamond 3. I mean, it doesn't seem like we're necessarily hard stuck. Like our win rate seems to be positive. I think you're also a case of come back to me when you're hard stuck. Seems like you're climbing just fine. Just keep playing. How often are you playing? You're playing almost every day at times, it seems. Literally the week of April, first week of April, you seem like you played every day, which is crazy. So keep playing. Your headshot percentage is good, and your damage per round KD seems solid enough. And your win rate is positive. So hey man, I say keep playing. Keep playing. I think you're good. Oh, you're back. You got busy earlier and don't know if you did mine or not. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I did yours, but yeah. Send me yours again and I'll check it out. Yeah. KT, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Currently Immortal 1, but tracker hasn't updated since I haven't started a new match. Hold on, Loki. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, let me get Cryptic first because he sent Rose. I told you guys, if you guys sent Rose, you guys get prio. So I'm gonna take I'm gonna take a look at Cryptics first. Random symbols. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, Kenny. That was for fun. It's okay. I appreciate the honesty. All right, Damien, I see you. Damien, I see that rose. If you guys give gifts, then you guys have prio. All right, that's the rules. DXL Rasta, I'll check yours out next. All right. Thank you, Damien, for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys are new, feel free to follow. We'll be making this probably a regular thing, I'm guessing. I don't know how many new people constantly come into the stream, and I don't know how many Valorant players there are in this world, but it seems like there's a lot. So yeah, what's up, 7Y? I don't know how to say your name, but what's up? All right, silver 1. Your headshot percent is insane, which probably means you probably take your time taking your shots, which is good. And we're actually playing like every day basically, but let's see performance. Oh, you just started. But I will say it does seem like you play a lot and you're hard stuck. So, you know what? I don't know if you're actually, I don't know if you've watched this and I don't know if you actually are good with your mechanics, but if I were to guess, I feel like you probably still can benefit from this. But watch this Woohoojin video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold, and I promise you that you'll probably have a way better time. I know your headshot percent is really high already, so I'm assuming your crosshair placement is solid, your micro adjustments are solid. But I don't know if you're moving during your fights. So I would recommend just watching this video, live and breathe it, and just do this every day. I honestly feel like if you spend more time doing this every day, this routine every day, you'll probably get better at the game way faster. And then once you're at that point, then we could talk about game sense, right? But if you feel like you're at that point already, then join my Discord, send me a VOD, send it in the, let me post a Discord for the new people here. If you guys are new, I do have a Discord. Feel free to join the Discord if you guys want to post your VOD, your ranked game recording, and post it in the, where is it? Where do we put it? Yeah, we have a Valorant VOD reviews forum. Okay. And today I just went over one of my viewers' VODs today, and I gave some notes to them. So here are like the notes I gave them. So if you want like more personalized help, you guys can feel free to send over and join the Discord and send the VOD. Because again, there's only so much I can do from just looking at your tracker. What do you think about Valorant Mobile? Do I think? Yes, I think. But Valorant Mobile, it seems like a decent, like I like that trying to be inclusive, but they'll definitely never be as good as a keyboard and mouse player, is all I'll say. But I mean, I'm assuming they could get pretty close. I've seen some pretty cracked mobile players. I'm not gonna lie. So it's a cool thing. Symbols, I see you. Unfortunately, DX, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna have to prioritize people that send me. I'm sorry, this is the way it works. Anyone that sends me something like Rose or just, monetary value, you get to skip the line. So I got you boxes symbol. All right. I see you boxes symbol. Do right now rar 840. Is this your name? Is this like your actual name? Do right now rar? No. It's just rar, right? In the future, guys, just send me your tracker. Don't put anything else in the message. It makes my life easier. Oh wow, you're cracked, huh? You're immortal. What is this? Anonymized. Okay, whatever. Just send your tags for easy. Thank you, Kenny. Thank you, a man of logic. Thank you. I appreciate people like you. We need more. We need people moderating the chat. So if you guys see people not following the rules, if you guys have been here before, please remind them what the rules are. All right, I would appreciate that. That'd be great. All right, so yeah, I don't know what you want me to say about this. I don't even know if you play this game frequently. Let's see. I mean, recently it seems like you've been barely playing. You peaked Immortal 3, which is cracked. You're goated. I guess it was the lower echelon of Immortal 3, but still, that's still very impressive. Yeah, I don't know what you're cracked. I don't know at this point. I don't know what your goals are. If you want to get better at this game or if you want to hit Radiant, but if you want to hit Radiant, you got to put way more hours in this. That's all I'm going to say. But good stuff. You're cracked. You are cracked. All right. All right. Next. Who sent me roses next? Cryptic. Cryptic. Did you send your thing? Cryptic. Please tell me you sent your thing. Cryptic. Send it right now. Oh yeah. Can you send it again? I can't find it. Just send it again right now and I'll wait for it. I've been busy lately. That's why I haven't played that much. That's fine. I mean, yeah. For most people, to be honest, I don't think it's worth it to hit Radiant. It's not like most people are going to make a career out of this anyways, right? If you're just doing it for fun, then I don't think it's worth it to hit Radiant. Cryptic, I don't know if your message is sending. I don't know if you already sent it, but I don't see it. So you might have to send it on Twitch. Go to twitch.tv/notyoolee and send it there. And I could probably find it. But it doesn't seem like your thing is sending, I think. Okay, Cure, I see you. I see your gifts. I appreciate the roses. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Alessana. Ego. Hashtag ego. I like the hashtag ego. Hey, what is this? You're climbing. What is the issue? No issue, right? Okay, we've been diamond and then we're diamond again, but right now it doesn't seem like you're hard stuck. So your headshot percent is insane. Your damage per round and KD is solid. Yeah, I don't know. To be honest, I feel like you're on a good trajectory, if I'm being completely honest. Let me see if you play on a 5-stack, though. No, a solo queue. Solo queue, solo queue. Solo queue. Yeah, you're solo queuing, and you're doing this. So good for you. I love that you're one-tricking Vice. Keep doing that. I highly recommend you just stick to one agent. I don't know why you had like a Vice phase and then your most agent played is Jet. I highly recommend you stick with one role. All right. So I think you're playing. I mean, your win rate on Vice is insane. I'm not gonna lie. So I think, to be honest, you just one trick Vice. Drop the Jet. I know you're still positive on the Jet, but just stick with the Vice, and I feel like you'll be fine. Because this win rate on Vice is actually insane. You're like the GOAT on Vice. And Vice is strong right now. So I probably recommend playing her. So good stuff. Good stuff. Keep going. I don't think you're hard stuck at all right now, based on the stats I'm looking at. And yeah, you can come back again in the future when you feel like you're hard stuck. So yeah. All right. Thank you, Boxes, again for the heart. I appreciate that. Seba. Are you here, Seba? Yes, I see you guys. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. All right, next. Headshot Machine 2-tap. My voice is giving out, chat. I'm not going to yell if that's okay. Jesus Christ, you are the Headshot Machine. Is that all you care about? I feel like you're just trying to meme it up and literally only go for headshots and you're free to hit anything else. I'm not going to lie. I feel like this is actually, you're headshotting to a fault, in my opinion. Because body shots are fine. I'm not saying obviously you should prioritize them, but there's a time and place for body shots, and I feel like you're probably trying to only hit headshots, which is a problem. And also damage per round and KD ratio looking solid, but your win rate is pretty low, which kind of screams to me it's either you're probably not playing the objectives well, and you're probably not having as much impact on the rounds as you could. Seems like you one-trick Jet, which I like to see. And you one-trick, and you play Chamber if you need to play Sentinel. I don't mind this. Chamber can work. Because he's basically like a duelist. I don't know if you op right now, but I would heavily... Actually, I could check from your weapons. You do not op. I would honestly, if you're a Jet player or you're a Chamber player or any type of op player, I would highly recommend you start learning the op, because the op is broken and people don't know how to deal with a good opper. So if you want to start winning more, just use the op. I feel like the op is so oppressive in low elo. People don't know how to rotate against an op. They just, for some reason, ego peek the op all the time and they're just dumb. So yeah. I would recommend that, but to be honest, I can't know for sure your true issue. But this is just my guess and my recommendation for you, just based on these stats. Yeah, if you want more specific advice, feel free to drop a VOD in my Discord channel in the Valorant VODs forum, and I can give you more advice there. All right. Yo, I see Void. Void, thank you for the gift. It's your first gift. That's crazy. So far, I'm the lowest rank here. Hey, it's okay, man. We don't judge. We don't judge. Everyone starts somewhere, and there's nothing. There's no reason to feel bad about it, right? You sent it on Twitch. Wait, what's your username on Twitch? Are you the DXLL guy or the Jaeger? I don't know which one you are. Say your username on Twitch. Alright, Void. Same as here, Cryptic? Oh, I see you. I see you. Cryptic Meow. Okay, I got you. Alright, let me do Cryptic and then I'm gonna do you next. What's your name? What's your name? I saw you. Where's the guy? Voidbound. I got you. I got you next. All right, Voidbound, you're next. For now, Cryptic Meow. Silver 3. We had Plat 1 as our peak, which is pretty high. We're playing a decent amount. Oh my god, our win rate here is so low. 38%. That's pretty bad. Seems like it's better, a little bit better now. It seems like you're hard stuck, if I'm being honest. I don't know how you peaked Plat 1. But your win rate is positive right now. Our KD looks pretty good with our damage per round, pretty good. Headshot. Pretty solid, I guess. But when I'm looking at these games, it doesn't look like you're... Yeah, I mean, you're playing against silvers and bronzes. To be honest, you should be smurfing this elo. But you're not. And even against golds, I guess we're struggling. So it probably, if I were to guess, I would probably recommend for you as well. Watch the Woohoojin video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Please watch it and study it to the T. Make sure you study it diligently and properly do it, because if you do this, I think you will climb even easier as you are now. Because I'm assuming your mechanics aren't the cleanest. And once it becomes once it becomes cleaner, I believe you'll get there. But I would say, like, it's kind of weird for me to see like you having like 100% win rate on Reyna and having like almost 2.0 KDA or KD, and all of your other characters are so much worse. Which makes me wonder if you actually have like somebody else playing your account sometimes. That could be maybe the reason why you peaked Plat 1. I don't know. That would be my guess, to be honest, if I see such a disparity on this, because like it's weird just for me to see. I only main Sage. Okay, hold on. I don't know if hold on. There's a lot of people right now. Oh, you did send Rose. I see your Rose. All right, I won't forget you. But I'll say, just do the Woohoojin aim training, and I think you'll climb better. I don't know if you have somebody boosting your account, but yeah. Hope that helps. Hope that helps, Cryptic. I don't know if you said anything during this time. Yeah, if somebody coached me through my games as my duo, they have me force a duelist role. Cryptic, if you want, you can send me a VOD in the Discord channel and just submit it here in this Valor VOD reviews forum. And then I can VOD review it for you and be more specific on what you need to work on. Because right now I am just giving you something very general, but if you want more specific advice, I can definitely give you some tips. All right. I was here earlier. Okay, hold on, Habibi. Listen, I'm sorry, but unfortunately the way it goes is I gotta pick people that are wait, Stitch? Is this Void? Yo, Void, are you Stitch HR Go? Because if this is you, your profile is private. So unprivate it so that we can see it. All right? I'll come back to you. All right, Lorenzo, you're next. I got you. I see you. I see you on Twitch and TikTok. I'm sorry if you guys give gifts. All right, that is the way to skip the queue. All right, all the people I'm picking right now are all people that have gifted gifts. So that's the reason why you may feel like you're not getting picked. So it's no discrimination. I just have to give extra priority to people that support me financially. Just the way it is. I'm sorry. It's not enough time to get to everyone right now. If you're new, feel free to follow. And if you have to go, feel free to follow so that you can catch another live in the future. And you can ask me again another day. All right. So let's see. I should probably end soon. Actually, it's getting really late. I'm gonna do like 3. Okay. No more roses. I'm only gonna be picking the people that have sent roses up until this point. D, you are the last person. No more after this. All right. I gotta end soon because it's getting really late for me. But all right. Your plat seems. I don't know if you're hard stuck. Okay, we've been plat for a long time actually. So yeah, we're also putting a lot of hours into this. We're definitely hard stuck plat. You probably have like a lot of, or lacking a lot of game sense, and maybe not anticipating things or predicting plays from your opponents, not being one step ahead. Also, our headshot percentage is, I guess, above average, but I feel like it could probably be a little bit better. I don't know if our mechanics are the cleanest. I would also probably, if you haven't already, watch this video, this Woohoojin video. And if you are already doing it, I would probably continue doing it. Make sure your mechanics are as clean as it can be, because trust me, a plat's movements, like on average, if I see a plat move, like you can tell when an immortal is moving or a radiant is moving. They move differently and they move fast. And so if you can't get to that point, you got to get to that point so that your mechanics are just better than most people in your rank. All right. So I would also focus on the Woohoojin video. If you want more game sense advice, feel free to join my Discord, and post it in the Valorant VOD channel. And I can help you out more specifically with game sense. All right. All right. So who's next? Kenny. Thank you for the tiny diny. Where's Kenny at? I don't like TikTok. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Interesting name. Kenny, where you at? Is Kenny here? I'm roll calling Kenny right now. Kenny Fatussi. Kenny Fatussi. Is he in the building? Kenny Fatussi is not here. Then, all right, let me. Oh wait, I don't like TikTok. Kenny Fatussi, Jay. Yeah, Jay. You wanna go next? C. Yo, you're not Kenny. You're not Kenny Fatussi. Why are you capping? All right, Jay. Jay, where you at? Send me your tracker, Jay, right now. Send me your trackers right now, Jay. I can take his place. Nathan, you didn't gift me anything. I'm sorry. I'm prioritizing the people that have gifted right now. All right, Revenge Hated. I got you. All right, let's do this real quick. Greedy. Oh, that's the way it is. I'm sorry. Like, I feel like it's unfair the other way around. You know what I mean? I mean, I could probably do like an unpaid one every now and then. Okay, headshot percentage is looking pretty low. Honestly, you probably got to gold, I'm assuming, with more of your game sense. So if you want, I would highly recommend you also look at this Woohoojin video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Please watch it and study it and just master it. Become a master. Because our crosshair placement, I'm assuming, is probably not the best for this headshot percentage to be this low. And this will also probably increase your damage per round and KD ratio. It'll probably correlate with it going up. So I'll probably recommend that. And that's it. It should be pretty simple because I find it hard to believe that you're getting this headshot percentage and there's no way you mastered this Woohoojin video, right? So watch this Woohoojin video and study and do it every day. Even like 30 minutes every day is better than just doing like 2 hours like for 2 days of the week. So do it every day. Is always the best thing. All right. I don't like TikTok. Are you here? Or Kenny Fatussi, are you still here? I don't know if Kenny Fatussi is gone, but it's Manuel. Roll calling. See, I see that Rose. I see. All right, I see. I don't like TikTok. I see you. I see you. I see you. I got you. Got you, fam. All right. All right. Chat, if you guys are new here, make sure to follow. If you want, I'm gonna end soon, so I'm sorry if I didn't get to you right now, but please follow. I promise at some point, if you come to these lives in the future, I will try to get to you. If you really want to have priority, come to my next live early, so that there is not a lot of people asking. So that basically guarantees your spot of me checking you out. Or you can also follow on Twitch. Actually, that doesn't really help, I guess, but you can follow my Twitch regardless. Yeah, all that good stuff. And spam the likes, spam the hearts, so that TikTok continues to recommend my content. All right. While you're waiting, damage per round is low. KD is pretty good. Headshot is good. But are we hard stuck? You actually have been playing for a long time, and we're still ascendant. We have never broken immortal yet. Okay, yeah, so you're probably hard stuck. I would probably assume your aim is probably pretty good. And I'm assuming your mechanics and your peeking is pretty good. But our damage per round is a bit low, and our win percentage is on the lower side. It seems like you win a lot with breach. Our Tejo win rate is actually kind of abysmal. Our Sova win rate is pretty positive. Okay, hold on. All right. You know what the issue is? You're playing too many agents. One trick, please. I say this time and time again. Please, one trick. Two trick. Maybe three trick at max. Maybe for some exceptions, but to be honest, just two trick. Like, you're playing too many agents. There's no way you're going to be a master at all agents. So, main two agents, and preferably be in the same role. It seems like you like initiator a lot, so that's great. At this point, I would probably just one trick breach and one other initiator, maybe fade or whatever. But I feel like insta locking initiator is not a bad thing. I don't think people insta lock initiators that often, and even if somebody else does, I'm sure you guys can make a team comp work with double initiator. So it is what it is. Like, you don't have to fill smokes, right? Somebody else can do that. You got to be selfish sometimes. I know it's like annoying, maybe, but hey, you're trying to get better, and the only way to get better is to encounter similar situations, and you changing agents constantly isn't going to promote that behavior. So good luck with that. Good luck with that. Just one trick, one or two agents. If you still feel like you're hard stuck, you can feel free to join my Discord. I'll post my Discord again for anyone that's new, but you can feel free to join my Discord if you want more specific advice on like game sense related issues, and submit a VOD so that I can watch it and hopefully help you out more specifically, because I can only see stats. All right, who's next? Manel? Did I already do Manel? I might have it like Alzheimer's or something. All right, it's either Manel, IGXR. Okay, I see you, IGXR. You're next. I see you. I saw you next. You're ready, and I appreciate that. Oh, Manel, you're here. Okay. All right. I promise you're next, Manel, after this. All right. All right. After Manel, it's over. I'm sorry. I'm not. I can't. I'm getting tired, and oh my god, you're the GOAT? Question mark. Let's see. Are you the GOAT? Oh my god, my voice is getting so like groggy. All right. Immortal, Ascendant, Immortal. Do you want help? I don't know if you need help. It seems like you're climbing just fine right now. Like, you're actually insanely cracked right now. Your win rate is insanely high, and your KD is insanely high. Your headshot is high. To be honest, I feel like, hey, you're on the climb to Immortal 2 easily, and 3 maybe at this point. So keep doing what you're doing. I feel like you're doing fine. I don't know if you got lucky with these games and had like fortunately good teammates every game, but I just don't play enough. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, let's see how much you play. Yeah, you barely play. So, hey, For the amount you play, you're doing great. To be honest, you're doing great. Pat yourself in the back. And if you want Radiant, then I guess you'll have to put more hours in, but I guess you'll have to ask yourself if it's worth it or not. All right. But good stuff. Good stuff. You're cracked. Yo, please help. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I went from match MVP to bottom frag real quick. What rank are you, David? Just tell me. Just tell me your rank, David, and I can probably help you. Okay, if you're anything under than gold, or even if you're gold, just watch Woohoojin's aim training video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Yeah. All right, this is the last one, guys. I'm sorry. This is the last one. There's just not enough time in the day. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I should be getting commissioned for promoting Woohoojin's content so frequently. I mean, to be fair, his stuff is good stuff. So, all right, chat. This is the last one. If you guys want to be chosen for a future day, I will go live again in the future. So make sure to follow. Do not forget to follow, because if you want to have your tracker reviewed, I will review your tracker in the future. I'm sorry I didn't get to it today, but I will gift Omar. If you gift a galaxy, if somebody gives a galaxy, I will extend. But if you don't gift a galaxy, I'm ending it. All right, I have to end it. It's just I'm getting tired. I'm working overtime here. All right, and only galaxies will allow me to extend my shift. All right, I'm a busy man. Busy man. All right, let's see what's happening. We also don't play that much. I feel like you just don't play that much. I probably recommend you play more. 17 hours. I feel like not that much given how long it's already been this act. What I gift for you just to check me? Gift me at least. I have 900 coins. All right, I'll take 900 coins. If you do 900 coins, I'll check you out. All right, but I gotta see 900 coins. All right, I'll accept 900. All right. Anyways, my Twitch chat is annoying. All right, it's fine. Whatever. Let's see here. All right, our win rate on chamber is actually atrocious. You might have to retire the chamber. I'm not gonna lie. I think you might just win more games if you retire the chamber. I don't know what it is with you in chamber, or maybe you just have bad teammates every time you play chamber, but I think if you just stick to duelist, you might actually have a way positive experience. I don't know why your chamber win rate is so low though. Either you can send me a VOD of your chamber in the Discord, or just retire the chamber and play Jet and ISO exclusively. That'll probably be my biggest advice for you. All right. All right. I see just caps. All right. I used to main chamber, but I don't feel confident enough on it. Started playing KO duelist. Hey David, it's all right if you don't feel confident. Just believe in yourself, man. Just play 1 or 2 agents max, and that's it. Like, don't play other agents. Just follow. Alex, thank you for the follow. Just 1 trick, 2 trick, and I promise you'll start to understand patterns, and you'll be in the scenarios more and more with the same agent. Keep in mind, you have to be in the same agent, same scenario, and you'll understand what the right thing to do or the wrong thing to do in that time is. All right. So chamber, a good 1 trick. At this time, I probably would not recommend chamber, because he is a sentinel role, and I would, in my opinion, there's a lot better sentinels. If you want to fight a lot, I would probably pick a duelist like Jet or Neon or ISO or Raze. I don't know. Whoever is your favorite, pick anything, honestly. But if you want to pick a sentinel, please pick something else. I feel like there's probably more valuable Sentinels than Chamber. Chamber's just like a pseudo duelist. His trip is like decent, I guess, but there's way better Sentinels with, you know, more useful utility. So either Cypher, Vice is picked a lot nowadays. Deadlock is picked a lot nowadays. Yeah. So up to you. Up to you. I can't pick your favorite agent for you, so you're gonna have to try them out. See who you like the most and try them out, right? Yeah, Barchus, I'm sorry. I don't see any 900. I don't see anything that's like a galaxy or 900 coins. I'm sorry. Hey, going once. This is the last call for any big gifters. Going once. Going twice. All right, sold. It doesn't work. Yes, it doesn't work. So that's why I'm going to end. So just wait. No, it's all right. I have to sleep. So, hey, if you guys are new, just follow my TikTok account. Join to be notified to join a future live. Or you can also follow my Twitch if you want. I also stream on Twitch as well. You can join my Twitch on twitch.tv/notyoolee. And if you want to join my Discord, I'll post the Discord one more time. See you tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. We'll see. I don't think I will be streaming tomorrow. So expect the stream on Sunday. Maybe not even Sunday. Probably Monday, guys. Probably Monday. I might take the next 2 days off. We'll see. But I'm pretty pooped. It's this low-key like full-time job status. It's tiring. Thank you for the help. Have a nice day. Thank you, David. Hope my advice, carries you a long way. You know what I mean? All right, but here's my Discord. If you want to join, feel free to join. You can send me like anything. Oh, you don't send me anything. Send stuff in the Discord channel. All right, don't DM me. I'm probably not gonna answer your DMs. Just message. What the hell are you adding? Why are you guys adding LOL and stuff? So, yeah, join the Discord. I have a specific forum where you can submit your VODs. And if you submit your VODs, look at that. Now we got 3 VODs in total. This is great. Cryptics, I see you. You just submitted your VOD, so that's great. We went through scammers today, so there's only two people in the queue right now. And this is, I guess, the best way for me to help you more specifically on what your issues are. So yeah, man. Hope that explains everything. Hope that's not confusing. But thank you guys so much for sticking around, joining the lives. Thank you guys for the support on TikTok. I appreciate you guys just watching. And unfortunately, we did not hit our live goal, and I think my live goal is a little too ambitious. So I'll crank it down next time. Where do I post my VOD because Discord is too big? So one of my viewers, what they did was they created a YouTube video and just unlisted it. Right? So yeah, you can just post it as a YouTube video, just create a YouTube account. I think that's probably the best way right now. So yeah, I probably recommend it that way. Yeah, unlisted YouTube, that would be great. And then just post a link and follow the instructions because there's some rules. So make sure you follow the rules. Otherwise I might skip it because you didn't follow the rules. So make sure you follow the rules. All right. Welcome to all the new Discord people. Welcome. Thanks for joining. And all right, I'm heading out. Thank you guys on TikTok. Thank you guys on Twitch, even on YouTube. I think I technically am streaming on YouTube, but I don't even look at the YouTube chat. I'm sorry if there's anyone that typed in the YouTube chat. I feel bad if there is, but I appreciate you guys. Hope I was able to help in some way. And we can definitely do more tracker sessions in the future. If you want to be in the tracker sessions in the future and you want me to look at your account, make sure to follow. Don't forget to follow. All right, arrow, follow, and I'll check out your tracker next time. All right, follow and I'll follow call you next time. I'm ending. I'm sorry. It's super late for me right now, and I gotta go sleep. It's getting too late. All right. So follow if you want to be notified when I go live again. So if you guys get notified when I go live again, and you're the first one to show up in the live, then for sure I'll check out your tracker because you'll be first. How about that? Yeah? That'd be nice. All right. Anyways, that's going to be it for me. I guess I'll end on TikTok first since Kazel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'll end on TikTok cuz I'll have my Twitch be my debriefing session, but you guys can also follow me on Twitch. I'm on Twitch, twitch.tv/notyoolee. So feel free to follow me on Twitch as well. And yeah. All right. Goodbye, TikTok. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging around. And I'll see you guys next time. Much love as always. Peace, 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 peace. How the hell do I end this thing? I forget. End live. All right. Oh, it's asking me. End live. 54 viewers are currently watching. Oh yeah, I'm gonna end. I'm sorry. You know, I'm actually kind of surprised I still finished with 54. I got 295 diamonds. That's it? Oh my god, I'm broke. Oh my god, I'm broke. Oh no. What a terrible session. Alright. Anyways. What's up, Twitch chatters? Why are you guys just spamming lol, lol, lol? Why you guys just want to laugh at me? Ha! You guys are annoying. But I like it. Those are good emotes, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, we got some people in the Discord. It's good stuff. We gotta get... Hopefully this Discord be popping. You know what I'm saying? Just need people to talk more. I feel like nobody's talking though. Everyone just joins and just doesn't do anything. Well, what are they doing? I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? Do you guys see like potential growth? I feel like if I keep it consistent, I genuinely think like we might be able to build some sort of core community. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the exposure's there, and at this point I just kind of keep riding the wave and see what happens and see where it takes us. I don't know. I never thought I would even consider doing like full-time tracker review. I don't even know if full-time tracker review is the thing, but hey man, if people are gifting a decent amount of money for it, I wouldn't be opposed to it. You know what I'm saying? At this point, I would just be a TikTok Valorant tracker NPC. Legitimately. I just say the same things for everyone because like there's only a finite amount of problems people can have, I feel like, in the game. So I'm legitimately just an NPC as well for Valorant. Mods get paid in bananas. Listen, I just got paid 230 diamonds. I'm getting paid trash too. All right. All right. Anyways, chat, I gotta go. It's so late. I worked way overtime, and I need to sleep. I need to sleep, man. Oh my god, I'm getting tired. Too much is happening. I should also post more on TikTok as well, like a video. I might do a video tomorrow. I might not. Every time I don't stream, I should probably just post like content. Oh god, I'm so tired. What's up, Yoolee? I mean, oh my god, I'm so tired. I just asked what... I'm talking to myself. What's wrong with me? What do you want, Techno? What do you want? What do you want from me? My brain is fried, guys. Like, genuinely. Who do you think will win today between DRX and BME? I am a DRX fan, so I want DRX to win. A CS project idea? That's tough. It could be anything. I don't know. I'm not trying to think more, man. You do your own work. I just clocked out like an overtime shift, and my brain is fried. I can't even think properly. Just do something you think you would like. I did like some Pokedex thing, I know, before. Some Pokedex thing. Not Pokedex, like Tamagotchi thing. I know this app already exists, but like you can kind of gamify your life. You can try to incentivize a user to be more productive in real life by having an app that kind of progresses, and like, I don't know, like you have a plant or something and you don't want to kill the plant. If you do something, like it'll water the plant, you know, like things like that. So I don't know. Those are like just things I'm throwing out, but I mean, that app technically already exists, but I don't think you need to think of something that's like legitimately unique. But all right, I think I'm done though. I think I'm done. I'll see you guys next time, yeah. Much love as always, and I don't know, chat. I'm just currently riding the wave and seeing where this goes, but I genuinely think I hope that we can get oh, what is slicing the pie? Frick. All right, I'll message you off. I'll try to remember to message you, scammer. If I don't message you, scammer, just bug me again and I'll remind me, because I forget. I'll forget. But yeah. I'm too cooked to explain it right now. Bed stream, begging 5 gifted. No. That would be nice though, actually. I'm not gonna lie. 5 gifted would be kind of nice. Yeah, anyways. All right, I'll see you guys when I see you, chat. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow and the day after. Probably not. Pretty sure I won't be. So yeah, don't expect me tomorrow and the day after. Sound good? Much love as always. I appreciate you guys. Take care. And I hope we can build something special. That's all I'm hoping for. All right. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Much love as always. Peace. 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 Peace.